Let me know if it comes back up. It's gonna be just a video inside the car here. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Let me know if it comes back
I'm monitoring it.
Okay, it looks like it came back up because I got YouTube up in the background. I can hear myself talking.
Yeah, we got YouTube up now in the car.
For crying out loud, thank you. Let me see if I could somehow transfer these settings over to the other device. I had to literally just go and reset everything because they screwed it up so bad. For Pete's sakes. Alright, just hang on, guys, hang on.
Yeah, RO's up on the same phone as the YouTube stream.
All right, just hang on, folks. Hang on. I know we had somebody come in and absolutely destroy everything we work for again in terms of infrastructure. I'm so tired of it. It's not anybody that works with us. Hold on, we're gonna get a audio mess here. Get a little bit of a mess with the audio. All right, so you probably just heard the mic switch over. Did we have a good audio switch, guys? You still hear me? Let me know so I make sure here, but I think we should be all right. Oh, it's just incredibly frustrating because...
I have a reported gust tornado by Schuler, Nebraska. I don't know what's wrong.
That's... Pete's sakes. I am so sorry, guys. This is not what we expect here. I'm learning we've got to do everything in-house and with ourselves. Every time we try to have someone else help, it gets effed. Not shitting you. All right, you're gonna have a glitch here for a second. Alright, so I don't have a good radar scan. Are we still thinking the south one?
Looks like it could be either. Northern one definitely has a healthier mesocyclone. It has a reported gust tornado on it. I saw it on a Stormwater Media stream.
I don't care about that.
Some swirling going on.
Yeah, I really don't care about that. I mean, that's just crap. Okay, Aiden, where are you going? What's your thoughts?
I'm going for the southern storm.
Any reasoning or just going for it to go for it?
Well, seems like everyone's going for that northern storm, so I kind of want to not do the exact same thing everyone else, so kind of want to go for the south one, and then seem to have decent river crossings down here as well. Just stick with it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to this north one. I just like the way it looks. I guess I can dump it if I have to. Man, what a freaking shit show.
Yeah, that seems like a good play. Aiden will have eyes on that south one, and then you'll be able to drop south from the northern one if it shits it in.
We've got RDD number 4 out there. There's a look at it. That's out there just east of Omaha. And again, I'm sorry, guys. I had a third-party service admin come in and try to fix something, and all they did was screw all of my settings up, and I didn't know it. And I'm very unhappy. I hate that. It's really frustrating, guys, and I really, I don't want to say they frustrate me, but like the comments when you guys are like, oh, it's no problem. No, it is a problem, because if I can't do this, guys, I can't even afford to eat if we don't have a business. So like, I appreciate all the kind words, but it is very serious. You know, when this doesn't work, it's very serious. So this is literally the last straw. I now know that from now on, I will not allow anybody but myself and our team to touch any of our live streaming stuff ever, period. Not negotiable. So, and I just realized I put the wrong It's RDD number 4. I got number 3. All right, that the YouTube stream that'll fix. RDD number 4 will come back up here. I accidentally hit number 3. We're gonna go for the northern storm. Just guys, just help me out to get up to speed here. Just take a look in Radar Omega. That's gonna be your easiest way to do this. Just take a look in Radar Omega, and you'll kind of get a real quick, real good overview here of what's going on. Yeah, we won't be chasing tomorrow. Period. Tomorrow has to be an admin day. Tomorrow and the next day, I now have a bunch of problems to fix. So at some point, I'm gonna start holding people accountable for this, because it's like, at what point do you sit here and just belly up and allow people to screw everything up? You know, at some point there's got to be some refunds for services rendered and compensation for not being able to conduct business. So I have a feeling I'm going to be on the phone ripping somebody's asshole apart tomorrow. I hate to be that guy, but Jesus, this is getting old. It's like every stream there's an excuse for this, excuse for that, and it's like, for crying out loud. My God, what a shithole. But, folks, we did deploy RDD number 4 east of Omaha. It's like kind of in that no man's land there in western Iowa. You guys can go take a look at that. It's on the YouTube screen right now. If you're in Radar Omega, just go look in the app. I probably should be on Tail End Charlie. Guys, I don't know. I feel like I might need to be on the South Storm. We're going to give it a few radar scans. I don't know. We can wager bets right now if you want. I'm going to go ahead and say there's like a 90% chance we make a U-turn in the next 10 minutes. So if anybody wants to get their bets in, I don't have any money or any prize to give you. And I also have to, because I got flagged for this because of a Twitter asswipe troll, I have to apparently legally say this, that this is a joke and this is not an actual bet. Yes, I have to say that, believe it or not. Can you not fucking go north here? What? They got this all coned off. I'm going north anyway. No, I don't know if it's supposed to be coned off or not. It looks like it's supposed to be coned off, but whatever. It's going anyway. Screw it. Here we go, people. Absolutely nothing's working right, so that means we're probably going to see a tornado today, because, you know, shit's not working right. So, yep, that's how it works. I mean, we don't even have to jump on this, guys. We probably could just wait.
For me on that northern one.
Yeah. You guys, you're welcome to put your wagers in on the probability of having a U-turn here. I mean, I want to say 90%.
I bet as you get to the northern storm, it looks like crap, and then Aiden's like, oh, we got a tornado on the southern one, and you have to bomb set.
Yeah, that can't happen. I got to make sure that doesn't happen. Hold on, guys. The roof camera's black. I have to, it's because I had to switch devices. Give me 1 second here. You're just going to have a black screen for a minute.
Northern storm is now tornado 1. velocity, it's all outflow. So it could just be gust native on the outflow boundary there on the gust front. So I wonder if that one's going to go outflow dominant. Maybe the southern one's the one to watch. Not sure.
Yeah. I really don't care about a tornado today, honestly. Like, we just need to see a good storm, you know? So I don't know either. I don't even know if I care. I just have got to make sure that I get this stuff running. It's not running right now, so I got to work through this again here.
Stream's up on YouTube.
Right, it's not working, though.
Okay.
Alright, guys, I'm so sorry. This is ridiculous. Okay, cellular, Wi-Fi. AT&T, working. I'm so sorry, guys. This is a terrible excuse. I can't. I gotta get my shit together here. This is unbelievable. Cellular, Wi-Fi, AT&T. Guys, it's days like today where I honest to God just want to quit. Like, I just want to fucking quit. I'm so sorry. Just don't even want to do this at this point. This is ridiculous. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Tell you what I'm gonna do is people are gonna stop letting people screw my shit up. Let me pull over, and I have to get this rebooted. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. That's stupid. I'm just gonna pull over, and no, that's not a field driveway, but it's gonna be a field driveway. This stuff's just not working today. I honest to God just don't want to do this anymore at this rate. Oh boy. I'm allowed to be a little depressed here. Just take a look at the view for right now. Wow, that is pretty though. Well, we're just kind of screwed here. Well, I guess the roof camera's broken now too. What the fuck? Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed that view. I'm sorry, guys. Like, it's really frustrating, you know? It's really frustrating. I'm trying. Sick and tired of this being broken. Don't even want to do this. save the roof camera. Just give me a second. I gotta hire some people here. I can't be doing this anymore. Server stream 4 clear. Auto start starts connecting. Connected. Setting up. Streaming. Okay, well, it's streaming, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Hey, holy shit! Somebody write it down in the frickin' calendar. Something's working. I need somebody to mark this down that we were able to solve a fucking problem on the road for once. Somebody mark this down. It's the first time it's ever happened. It might be the last. But it happened. And yes, we're spinning the wrong way, which is, hold on. Fucking A. I apologize, guys. I am allowed to be a little bit depressed with this stuff, though, because like this is my livelihood, and it's my blood, sweat, and tears. I just feel like we keep getting kicked in our ass every time. Every time, it's like one step forward, 55 steps back. We don't get handouts. We don't get 50 million views. Like, I bust my fucking ass. Our team busts their asses. I just get so damn tired of busting my ass for nothing to show for it. And this isn't bitching. This is just my honest opinion. Like, I feel like we bust our fucking asses on this channel and get absolutely like nothing for it. It just, I'm not talking necessarily like in terms of views or anything. It's just constantly, there's an accomplishment, and instead of it being an accomplishment, it's some asshole on Twitter telling us to go fuck ourselves. Like, I just get so tired of it. It's mentally exhausting, guys. I don't know how much longer I can do this before I just fucking give up. But I'll keep doing it here with you guys until I can't. But I'll be honest with you guys, we are honestly approaching the point where I don't want to do this anymore. Like, not necessarily weather, just the public streaming, Like, when we do it for members only and stuff, we don't have the riffraff and shit. And I'm kind of getting to the point where it's like, I don't know, man. I'm just sick of getting kicked in the fucking teeth all the time. We're gonna full screen this, by the way. This is beautiful, though. Okay, there's absolutely no wall cloud. There's nothing. If whoever the hell was saying possible tornado or whatever on stream's full of shit. There's just a bunch of dust. You can see it. Like, what you're looking at on stream is that.
Yeah, it looks kind of outflow dominant on velocity too.
Yeah, this, honest to God, looks like shit. Aiden, can you see anything down there?
I'm starting to get a slight visual on the storm. Stand by.
There's a bunch of dust. I don't know if you guys can see that. I think I can actually zoom this in. Ever so slightly. Just don't remember how. Oh shit, we got a river crossing up. God bless America. Alright, we gotta take a right. Hold on, I think there's a way that I can zoom that in. Because that camera view is nice, but we almost need to zoom it in just a touch. I think I have a preset for that. I just don't remember. Basically, I had a third-party service come in to try to work on something for me, and they deleted all of my settings. Like, literally all of my settings. And then we're just like, oops, LOL. And I'm like, no, not oops, LOL. Like, you just destroyed it all.
I've got a small area of lowering beneath the storm. Nothing that looks imminent or anything, but definitely has my interest peaked.
All right. I might have been able to crop in on it. Hold on a second. It's got to restart streaming. I think I cropped in. Is that any more cropped in? I can't tell. Maybe not. Alright. I am at the point where I'm going to have to commit to a storm because I have a river issue, so I don't know. Beautiful looking storm, though.
That's saying tail end Charlie, personally. Going to be hard leaving this storm. It looks so organized to the north, though.
All right, we just gotta look. Hold on, we're on talk again.
Channel 1.
All right, we just gotta make an analysis, myself mainly, with no emotion. I don't give a fuck about tornadoes or anything else. We just gotta look at this, like what makes sense. I have a crossing at Fremont. That's it. The storm obviously is not very tornadic. I haven't looked at radar. I don't know if velocity looks any better. Correct me if it does. This thing looks, it doesn't have a lowering, but it looks like it could get one. The storm itself isn't very pretty. We've got that stratus deck, as we expected. And I don't know. I mean, I would say the south one myself, but we're probably an hour and a half away from that, would be my guess. So we have to also factor in that it's going to be getting dark, and we have to take what we can get. So with that in mind, I guess we just got to make decisions off that going forward, myself included. Hopefully I can make one by the time I get to the river.
Yeah, latest velocity scanner for that northern one, this looks almost completely outflow dominant. Yeah, I don't know, that southern one, there's gonna be one going just north of Omaha and one going just south, unless that middle cell does anything, which I doubt.
Oh, guys, I don't know.
Moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Snyder. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight.
Okay, my analysis of the south storm off OAX, it shows that little bit of a gust front boundary or whatever in front of the updraft. Is that what we're seeing? I haven't looked at other sites. I mean, does it look like this is like failing to latch to some little boundary or something?
Yeah, it seems like it's the gust front or the cold front boundary is a little bit displaced out ahead of it. I don't think it's impossible it could latch onto it, especially if it gets like a favorable inflow merger or something to push that boundary back a bit. The northern storm looks like it's losing that boundary. It's going very outflow dominant. But it is the most organized supercell, definitely, is the northern one. So I guess the southern one has a chance. But yeah, I'm also watching that middle one. It's starting to look a little better. Maybe you could split the difference, go for the middle one if that organizes a bit.
Yeah, throw the tornado hope out the door. I mean, we just got to go for organized storms at this point. I mean, just throw the tornado thing out the door. I mean, so I'll probably have to stick with this one, I guess. It's just real unfortunate because we only got like 40 minutes left of daylight.
Yeah, that northern one's gonna have some pretty heavy RFD or outflow with it. I think velocities are on radar are picking up like 60, 70 mile per hour RFD. A lot of wind-driven dust, very dusty.
Until midnight Central Daylight Time for southeastern and east central Nebraska. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Butler, Lancaster, Saunders, and Seward.
Come on, cars. It's a freaking stop sign, not a park sign. Alright, we got some
until
trees in the way
Once
here.
these cross the river, they should be organized by then, and we'll see what happens. But at least right now, it's still kind of up in the air whether which one will be better in the long term.
Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Alright, we're kind of shit out of luck on getting a good view of this right now because of these trees, but we'll just keep looking over that way anyway, you know. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm doing my
The
best.
southernmost and the middle are going to kind of stay in that better STP environment, especially as they move off to the east.
Like I said, we might turn around, but we're under a storm right now. I mean, I'm not ditching a storm, guys. I don't care about a tornado risk today. I mean, we need to be, thankful that we've got a storm out here where we can see the damn thing. I just don't care, guys. We have an organized storm, so I guess we're gonna stick with it. I mean, I don't know what else to do, guys. I'm sorry. This is not the slam dunk of a forecaster that I thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna have a beautiful supercell, with a nice sculpted look, and here we've got a stratus, which is that low hanging cloud. You see how we've got those like puffy clouds, kind of those like droopy clouds there, maybe a kilometer or so above the surface. It's like a ceiling, a low ceiling. Shit, I was supposed to get off there, wasn't I? Oh, maybe not. It's just not, it's not, you can't, that wasn't supposed to be there. We can't see these damn things. So this kind of is a kick in the face, because this has been our only shot at visible storms in so long. Like, it's just disappointing to see that we don't have clear air like we were supposed to. It really sucks. It's good that we're out here, and I'm happy to be out here, but man, it sucks that this isn't what we expected, It's a real kick in the face. It's been since probably July since we've seen a freaking pretty storm, It's just too bad that today kind of isn't that. This isn't good for storm chasing anyway. I mean, this is not what was forecast. I was not expecting this low-hanging cloud deck. It was pretty much sunny out there for several hours. It just this cloud deck like rolled in over the past like 2 hours. I'm gonna go back to the left facing here. You can't really make much out, it's too far away, but we're pretty much out of daylight now too at this point, honestly. Which sucks. Like, I'm sorry guys, today really just shit the bed in terms of forecast here. Or what I expected from the forecast anyway. We don't even have any real structure. Like, there could be a really pretty storm back there, but we can't see it. It's all covered in these low clouds. So, I mean, we could have an extremely photogenic storm, but, without a freaking helicopter, which I'm still working on that, guys. Still working on it. But without a freaking helicopter, I can't get above this cloud deck. So, this sucks, man. Holy crap. Like, you gotta be kidding me. We had a good setup, and this is what's gonna make it suck, is this low cloud deck. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Go figure. What a 2025 thing to do. Have a nice setup, and then it kind of shits the bed because of this. Like, really? Because we're gonna be out of daylight. I mean, our storm is tornado warned. I'm not sure why, to be honest with you. I'm not really trying to doubt them, but I'm not seeing it. It's a very high base storm. It doesn't look like it's going to produce a tornado. So you've got a lot of distance or height between the cloud and the ground. And I know that's like a very simple, it sounds overly simple, and it is. So we don't have enough moisture at the surface. Basically, our dew points aren't high enough. We don't have enough moisture here to condense those clouds low. We need to get a tornado most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time to get a tornado, we need to get the clouds to lower, right? We can't have clouds 5 miles up in the freaking air and have a tornado stretch 5 miles. Not going to happen. We got to get the mesocyclone and we need to get the storm closer to the ground, because it's like if you think of it like a vacuum cleaner, if you're trying to suck dirt and shit off the floor, you got to put the vacuum cleaner hose down on the dirt. You can't hold it up in the air 5 feet above the air. Above the dirt, you got to go put it down on there. So if we're going to get, that surface-based suction, that tornado, we've got to give it, we got to help it out. We got to get that storm within range here of the ground. You know, you can get land spouts and high based storms that produce tornadoes, you know, out of these high based storms, but it's not super common. You know, one of the ones that comes to mind was what was it, Yuma, Colorado. 2 years ago, that had a really high base on it. So like you can get tornadoes, especially like land spouts, but you can get tornadoes out of these high base storms. It's just not super common, and we're not seeing that right now. Like I'm not seeing tornado imminent. I think the tornado warning is a little bit clickbait here, for lack of a better term. I know it's not. I'm not meaning that intent, like they're intentionally trying to mislead anybody. That's not what I mean. I just mean that, like, I don't know. It's just I don't. This is one of those warnings where I look at it and it's like, yeah. I'm sure if the Weather Service had people looking at it right now with eyes on it like we are, they might think about not having it. You know, it just doesn't look tornadic. But I could be wrong. It could be wrong. But I mean, we can't. This is one of those days, guys. There's a lot of folks like to focus on tornadoes and stuff, and you can't hyper fixate on tornadoes at all. You know, like, we're out here for so many different reasons other than tornadoes. And if you fixate on tornadoes, you won't even see a storm. Because if we fixate on tornadoes, we're gonna have to, the logic is gonna tell us we have to drop south. By the time we get to that south storm, it's gonna be dark. You know what I'm saying? Or we're gonna be very limited light. It's better to just pick what we got. Now, however, I'm not against. Can I not go straight here? You gotta be kidding me. No, I can. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, I can. I have to kind of look at this, like, you know, what makes the most. I gotta pull out into the intersection, but look at this. Look at this dust coming. It's apocalyptic. You gotta look at this and be like, what makes the most sense here? Does it make more sense to stick with this thing even though it's kind of a turd? Or does it make sense to drop it and go for what could be a tornado after dark? I don't know. And it's literally a coin flip. Look at all that dust down there, all at the ground, all that dark stuff. That's dust. So it's dry out here. This storm's kicking a ton of dust up, folks. But this is kind of happening in a cruddy place because we're getting so damn close to Omaha. And like these storms, in my opinion, are happening later. I expected this stuff to be going by 5 o'clock, and it's just we're a little bit. I feel like we're an hour late on these. That could have something to do with it too. Maybe we lost a little bit of peak heating. But if you look off to, that's the west, so we're looking into it. Hold on, let me try to get this camera figured out here. Which direction? My controls are inverted here. There we go. Left is right, right is left. Okay, got it. That's not confusing. So you can see that there's a little bit of like a lower, right here. A little bit of a lowering. A lot of chasers would incorrectly be screaming, oh my God, wall cloud, tornado imminent. Absolutely not. It's just a lowered cloud. It's not really doing anything. I think it's even a stretch to call that a wall cloud, frankly. But we do have what could become a wall cloud, but it's not rotating. I see nothing spinning in there. This is very benign. It's all for show right now. Now hail, we could have 2-inch hail in it, so yeah, that's a problem. But tornado-wise, this is a very benign looking storm for tornadoes. So if you're in the path of this, you know, don't be freaking out. Everything's gonna be all right. I would be more concerned about the dust than anything else right now. This is pretty insane. Okay, right is left, left is right. Okay. I would consider an RDD or deploying a weather eye device here. I would consider it, but it's going to be here and gone before we get the device out. SRB TSU.
start moving due east, so it might be hit by that thing.
I only got something about east to try it again.
The RDD4, it's in the path of this. If the supercell continues moving to the east, it'll pretty much be going right over RDD4.
Okay. Followers. Oh, you missed the lightning in the freaking dead spot. Come on. Pretty cool looking. Not social hour. Out of the car.
National Weather Service. Tornado warning in this area until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time. Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
Can I get an update on the new tornado?
Yeah, they just extended the existing one downstream. It includes Fremont now.
Yeah, it's due east, moving at 50 miles per hour somehow.
Okay, so I probably just need to get east.
Yeah, going east is a good call. This thing's speeding up.
Oh, wrong way. God, I'm gonna get that screwed up so many times. Oh, Chaser's blocking the fucking road again. There's not 35 places to park. Look at that. We might lose signal because of all this.
Storm was located 3 miles northeast of Staplehurst, or 7 miles north of Newark, moving east of...
Well, now we got people parking under the overpass here.
Expected hazards include Gulf size hail and 60 miles per
30
hour.
East Omaha. Why are you parked under the fucking overpasses, guys? Come on.
Outdoors will be injured.
Dude, he's gonna get smoked. Oh my god, that car almost hit him. Holy shit.
And vehicles.
Oh my god.
And damage to roof.
That car, I was watching on my side view mirror, there's a car that came up behind that truck on the left. Oh my god, he nearly smoked him. Oh my god, I thought we about had a big wreck there. This is a flat out dust storm, guys. So we're gonna run all the lights because I don't want to get hit. Visibility is terrible.
warning, 2-inch hail, 70 mile per hour winds.
Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning
here?
for northwestern Potawatomi County
Yeah,
and
for the storm you're at.
southwestern Iowa, southwestern Harrison County and southwestern Iowa, Washington County, southeastern Dodge County, northern Douglas County, north central Saunders County until 7:15 p.m. At 6:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Nicholson, or 8 miles north of Fremont, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to
Stay on your
mobile
side,
homes,
buddy.
roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Nickerson around 6:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Blair.
Alright. Right is left, left, that's still the right. I keep telling myself which way the controls are, and I keep screwing it up. And back into the darkness.
For the following counties in Nebraska, Dodge, Douglas, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, and Potawatomi.
I did not have dust storm on the list of stuff today.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for South Central Dodge County. At 6:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles southwest of Upper, or 7 miles northwest of Fremont, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazard.
You good? What the fuck is going on here?
You just try and say something.
Are you in this mess of cars with your lights on, or is this somebody else? It looked like a wreck, but maybe it's not.
I think you're south of me. I'm on the road going out of Nickerson. I think it's 91. I heard everybody else that's south of us says that there's just so much freaking traffic trying to get onto 30 that it's just like stopped.
No, I thought it was a wreck, but I couldn't tell what was what, so never mind. Where's the hail core at, guys, relative to me?
Looks like it's more north of you, but it's 2.5-inch hail, tennis balls now. Looks like just north of you. Moving east, so it'll be probably over you going like east.
Copy, we gotta get east. Alright, yep, fucking A. Alright, we're getting out of here for safety's sake. There's softballs coming down over on the right. If you can still hear me, softballs down here, softballs. We can't get in softballs, guys. That's gonna get us killed. There's a very, very large hailstone, about damn near the size of a softball off to my right there. So if anybody's upset with going through that traffic mess, I'm sorry, but I'm not about to get screwed here and get hurt. So it is what it is. You got people that don't know what's coming, you know. All right, I need help. I need to get south immediately. Help me out, please. Okay.
Okay, you get south immediately, you could take Road 26 coming up just, County Road 26 gets you south towards 275. There's also a little further up, there's Road 28, which takes you south as well.
Okay. So how far south does it look like I gotta get out of this?
Looks like at least half a mile, or a mile and a half, 2 miles.
Copy that. So the bigger hail is still north, are we sure? Because I'm getting pretty big hail here.
Yeah, you're pretty much in the hook. It's starting to, the bigger hail is kind of starting to creep down the hook now, so it's literally, it's not even like a mile north of you, and if the bigger hail is probably going to reach you if this thing keeps going the way it's going.
Okay. The bigger hail is gonna what? You have to repeat that part. The hail was talking over you.
Now that you're going south, it's going to miss you to the north.
Copy. Alright, I got one cracked windshield, but I think we're just getting out. I mean, I've got like quarters coming down now, but there was baseballs in there and a softball. So I had to kind of blow around a bunch of cars, but there were people just panicking. Like, we had to get out of there, dude. That was going to be very bad.
Damn, glad you're gonna get getting out of that mess. Need to drink some water, I guess.
Alright, that guy just blew the stop sign, so it ain't just me, guys. Don't blame him. 1, 2, stop. We just gotta get south.
Rip.
Say again?
You should be good now. Keep continuing to the south a bit. Hail core should miss you to the north. It looks like it's more so on the north side of Highway 30 now.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say, guys, for reference, this hail is definitely farther south than it looks like it should be. So I'm just gonna take the next east road.
Yeah, sounds good. Your next east option is Road W.
Does it look like it continues for a while or no? Because I think there's a river around here somewhere that screws me up, isn't there?
It does go east for a ways, yeah. You can take it up to Road 29 if you want, and then go north.
Road 29's too close. That's going to be in the hail. Maybe I'll just go down to 36.
Yeah, that could work out.
Alright, what do you guys think? We got to get around this to get out in front of it. Yeah, well, we got out of that before it got very, very bad. So, yeah, you know when people like Tony Laubach, he was in front of us there. You know when Tony goes around the cars and blows through the intersection, you know that it's bad. So, yeah, oh yeah, that's going to be all over the internet. But I really don't care, guys. I'm not going to get killed because you've got people that don't know what's happening, so they're just parked. So it's like, we're going to go around, okay? So that's just all there is to it. I'm not out here to appease. I don't give a shit about the internet. I'm just so sick and tired of it. Armchair quarterback, everything you want. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, it's this windshield is already screwed. I just got this windshield installed, but it got freaking rock chipped. I was just showing Aiden's out here somewhere. I was just showing Aiden a bit ago. It got rock chipped already. There's a crack on the driver's side, and I've had this for like 2 weeks. I don't know when it happened, but it got rock chipped. I'm just like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, come on. So it needed to be gone anyway. So time to replace it. Whatever. So it's time. It's time. Get rid of it. So whatever. I know that crack's gonna probably drive someone else. I'll move the camera in a minute, but we gotta keep moving here because we don't want to get smoked. But I know a lot of people are sometimes, oh, it's just hail. Hail can kill you if you're not careful. Like, there was a ginormous hailstone, like, bigger than my hand, that was bouncing down the grass to my right, and that's when I'm like, we gotta go. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning toward maybe just getting off of Twitter, honestly, guys, because that's where all the negativity comes from. Like, who cares? I just gotta click on that one.
Not too bad then.
No, I just got a click. I didn't hear any of it.
Oh, sorry. I just asked how the windshield was.
It's shot. It was shot anyway. Somebody threw a rock at it from their tire at some point in the past day that I didn't notice, so it was gonna have to go anyway. Oh, roof camera's still on board. Well, that's the important part, is the roof camera. Just sucks we have that stinking crack right in the dang middle. Like, come on, of all places. Yeah, I'll move the camera in a minute. We can probably focus it out. I don't even know where that crack came from, guys. I mean, it's not... Seriously, I don't know where that crack came from. Like, there's not like a mark where it got hit. That's really kind of weird. Hell, maybe that was a rock chip too, and then it just happened to go.
Southwestern Harrison, Washington, Southeastern Dodge, Northern Douglas, and Northeastern Saunders counties. At 6:24 p.m., a severe
Can I focus that
thunderstorm
out?
was located near Nickerson, or 8 miles north of Fremont, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Baseballs.
Honestly, they're late on that one.
Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Sarpy County, northern Lancaster County, and southeastern Nebraska, northeastern Seward County,
spin.
and southeastern Nebraska, southeastern Butler County, southern Saunders County, western Cass County,
A traffic jam of a tractor up here or something. I don't know what's this. A giant tractor with a giant plow. I don't know what the hell this thing even is. Okay, I think I need to turn south. Hold on, let's look at the. I literally have a new sweep coming in right now. Just let it load here. 2-inch hail. That was a lot bigger than 2 inches, guys. Jeepers. All right, we need to go south and then west. So that's our main road. I don't want to screw around with these side roads. That's just how you get in trouble. You just go south and then west. Yeah, here comes a bunch of flashing lights. Must be a bunch of chasers. Is this hail? That wasn't hail right there, was it? I swear I just saw a couple of hailstones hit the road. Maybe I'm seeing shit. It's possible. Yeah, there's this giant wall of dust with this storm. It's actually kind of impressive. Like, whoa, what happened? What happened? Hold on. Okay. Well, we lost the roof camera. Cool. Well, we didn't lose, it just disconnected, so that's something wrong with my end. That's not... The roof camera's fine. There's something wrong with the connection here. But that's okay. Getting there, guys. We just lost our damn social media feeds too. Why? I'm so sick of that. Yeah. Whoa, you think you missed that? Yeah, we just lost our social media streams too. Oh, you know what? I think I know why it did that. I will investigate that later. I just had a thought. I just had a thought. Hold on here. We're really gonna fight with signal for a second. We lose internet here for just a minute. What internet? Crying out loud. No, 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 no. Come on. Wrong. Not that. That's what we want. Alright, that might help boost our internet. I think I know why we intermittently lose the social. I think if when I switch scenes to something specific, I think it kills the social media inadvertently. So I will investigate that tonight. Yep, sure as shit, because guess what? There's the roof camera working, so I think I'm right. Roof camera went out right about when we lost those. So I think I'm onto something there. Looks like we could actually get hooked again. We gotta keep moving. Let me spin the camera around. Hold on. Let me get this camera spun around. We might be able to see something back there. I don't know. This thing's running real slow. Yeah, turn the speed up on this thing. Yeah, I can't make much out back there, guys.
Significant damage. People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows.
Yeah, member streams down. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, guys. Today's just been a failure of like everything possible. No, I'm not gonna chase tomorrow, Sam. I can't. I gotta get this stuff fixed. We can't keep screwing with this. This ain't good. I did put RDD number 4 back up on screen there on Radar or on YouTube. So that's the feed. It's in. Well, I don't know what town it is, but it's just east of Omaha, western Iowa. Anybody heard from Aiden? What's that southern one doing?
Yeah, he's down there on the side of the road with Daniel Shaw. He's got a rainbow right now.
Okay. I'm about to get hooked by this thing again, so we might have a hail problem again here pretty damn soon at this rate. This is, this caught, dude, this, I can't believe that this thing was hailing like that. Where it was. That didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Like, we didn't, I mean, this must have one hell of an updraft.
Oh, totally. That was such a interesting like storm. Like, it's pretty not typical to see the hail core come down the hook that far. Like, we were seeing like over 70 dBz in the hook. It was pretty crazy. I know it's not super because you're busy, but the members' dream is that.
Everything broken today, basically.
Also, get the member.
Yeah, I don't have all of that. I don't know. I'll tell you what, though, in person, that was where is the signal? It's 2025. Can't we get some cell signal? Jesus Christ. Alright, you got 500 cars, one roundabout. Can only fit so many cars to a roundabout. For Pete's sakes. Alright, we're sneaking in here. Or we're gonna... There we go. There's some wicked lightning out here. It's just, every time there's lightning, it seems like we're in a bad spot for signal. And then you miss it, and I look like an idiot because I'm reacting to something that you got no idea. So the camera, RDD number 4, which is out there east of Omaha, that thing, that thing's looking at our storm, but from a significant distance. We're gonna honestly need to go get over the river here, it looks like. And I'm sorry that today was such a botch. Jeez.
Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
But the good news is it looks like these storms are going to kind of split around Omaha. I mean, that southern one might end up whacking Omaha pretty good. But if you're in Omaha, you're not out of the woods, but it's looking like maybe you're not going to get hammered. Which obviously would be ideal. Because we're on the storm north of Omaha, so I want to cross the river. There's that interstate. It's not 80, but it's like a connector route that goes around it. It's like, it goes across like Council Bluffs or whatever. It's the north side. It's like that north loop of Omaha. We want to cross the river into Iowa there. Because we only have so many places to cross, and we're not crossing at Blair. I can tell you that for sure, because Blair's about to get smoked by baseball-sized hail. So I'm not doing that. But I'll put number 4 full screen on YouTube. This is what the storm looks like from out ahead of it. Okay, so it's not super great. Not a whole lot going on, but that is the storm that we are on right now. Oh my God, I thought that was a big hailstone. It was just a bag. I was gonna say no freaking way. That is the storm that we're on. So we're underneath that, this is actually pretty cool to have this perspective. So we are underneath that storm right now. But you just can't make much out. There's a lot of like haze and low-lying cloud matter. You can't. Oh, it's just, that's what sucks. Like these were pretty storms. These are pretty storms. But when you can't really get a good view of them because of this like low-lying cloud deck, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh my God, we're in a gustnado. Oh my God. All right, score. All right, well, we just caught a gustnado that was very crappy, but you know what? I'm counting it. I'm counting it. Oh boy, we got debris flying in the air here. This is probably RFD. This is RFD. Yeah, this is RFD. Or is this inflow? This might be inflow. I can't tell which way it's going. But either way, it's picking up a bunch of like little tiny like field debris. That's kind of neat. It's about to get freaking windy right here. We probably need to get out of here. In all honesty, we need to get out of here, because what's going to happen is there's going to be people that panic, and that's like when I went around all those cars on that overpass, guys. Here's the deal, you know, all the storm chasers are armchair quarterbacking that, but I would like to make a mention about the other 7 storm chasers that did the same thing that I did. And what's funny is one of them's probably the one bitching, but one thing that you have to take into consideration out here, the other people on the road most likely don't have a damn clue what's going on, and they're panicked. They're not chasers. They don't know what's going on. They're stopped in the middle of the road because they're freaking out. They see a wall of dust coming into them. It could be a tornado. It could be a freaking earthquake. They don't know any better. If they're going to stop in the road and put it in park and block the road, then we're going to go around them. That's all there is to it. Call the cops. That's just how it's going to be, because we're not going to sit there and take on softball size hail and have it come through the window and hit me on the side of the head and then me be unconscious and crash my car. We're just going to go around it. And I'm going to tell you right now, and I'm not trying to like name drop for credibility here, but Tony Laubach was in front of us. That was the white car that blew around the truck before I did and peeled the hell out of there and went around everybody. Tony Laubach's been chasing for like 30 years. Okay. So I think I'm in good company on my decision here. So Tony Laubach is a very well-respected chaser and made the same decision we did. So that's all I'm going to say. I really am so sick of the internet. Like, I wish I could do my job without social media. Like, I love doing what I do, but I hate with a burning passion social media. I'm going to switch the camera, guys. That crack is going to annoy me. But I have a burning hatred for social media because people are so nasty and toxic on there. People literally go on Twitter with the intent of just like being crappy, like for no reason, and it's a disgusting place. But unfortunately I feel like I have to, because what I do is so social media driven. Like, if I could figure out a way to do this without it being social media driven, I would do it. And honestly, maybe that is going to Patreon and just having members only stuff. I don't know, but I am just so sick of these storm chase, and it's always these freaking chasers, these storm chasers. Not all of them, but so many of these freaking storm chasers. Just, oh, you didn't use your own. I'm sick of it. Like, shut up. Like, go get a life. And they literally will make up all these lies and shit. You know, like, oh, this guy punches kittens and stuff. It's like, shut up. It's like that rabbit loser that was like, I just saw Vince Welty pass me doing 90 miles per hour in a construction zone. And then I played back the video and I didn't pass any cars because it was literally a 1-lane construction zone. Like, it was not physically possible to pass because you had concrete on both sides of the freaking road. And then I posted it, and people are still going, you were driving recklessly. No, I wasn't. Look, did you watch the video? I did. I asked one of these chasers, I said, did you watch the video? And his response was, I don't need to. Okay, well, then you're spreading what's called disinformation, which is intentionally wrong information. So, like, you guys see what I'm working with here? Like, what do we do? You know, like, let's make this an open forum while nothing's happening here. What do we do? Like, do we just delete Twitter? Because the problem with that is we lose our, we've got a good following on Twitter. But what do we do? Do we just delete Twitter? Do we delete Twitter? Do we, do we go start doing more members only content? Like, what do we do? Because I just, like, mentally cannot handle it. Like, it's not going to make me lose my marbles here, but, like, it's at the point where it's just like, there is so much awful negativity with no context. Like, negativity with context is fine. I get it. Like, if somebody goes up and, let's say, I got a rock stuck in my brakes. I don't know. Let's just say there's a man in a wheelchair in the middle of the road with a flat tire. I don't know if wheelchairs get flat tire. Let's say he's got a flat tire and there's a tornado coming, and you drive by the man and you just leave him there to get sucked up by a tornado. that if somebody wanted to be negative to that, I feel like that would be what I would call like justified negativity and like justified bullying. But there's literally a group of people that get like sexually aroused. I'm dead serious. They get like sexually aroused by trying to beat people down, and it's literally like it's like watching porn to them. I'm dead serious. It's that like it is a mental problem, like that these people are like getting dopamine and satisfaction and euphoria off of trying to do this cancel culture stuff. And where does that leave people like us? Because somebody like this YouTube channel, this is not all right. We have 666 people watching this. We have 666 people watching, so somebody needs to leave or join, because that's creeping me out a bit. But like, where does that leave a channel like this? Because we're not, if you look at some of these big YouTubers, like, I don't know, somebody with like 1 million subscribers or something, it doesn't matter, because the good outweighs the bad. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many people in your field, but we've only got 140,000 subscribers, which is a big number. But what does a channel like this do? Because if you drop Twitter and social media, you might lose your audience on YouTube also. So what do you do? Like, are we forced to just like mentally put ourselves in this like mental drain all the time? Because I feel like I've honestly got myself trapped in a situation where I now have to be like suscepting myself to this like mental drain just every fucking day that I do my job. And it's not just me. There's a bunch of other chasers that have said that, oh my God, I thought this was a 4-lane road. I just about went over there. That would have been bad. I had to talk with a couple other chasers at dinner a couple weeks ago, and we kind of agreed that it's a mental like drain, and like we feel trapped. Like, you feel trapped. Like, what do? Like, do you give it up and go back to working a 9 to 5? I've thought about it. It can't happen, but I thought about it. Seriously, guy, like, what do you do? And a lot of folks, I appreciate just block them. I get it. But you can't block everybody. And it's so many. Like, these people, they're resorting to hacking radar apps. They're trying to break into my YouTube account. That kid in Tennessee that likes to make weather graphics, that's right, I won't call you out by name, because I'm not going to jump onto the libel, but I know you're watching, so I have proof. Turning it to the police. Kiss my ass. I'm going to call your parents too. You screwed up big time trying to get into my Google account and leaving a paper trail, but whatever. Some of you know who that is. Eat shit trying to break into stuff. But what bothers me is like people that do these attacks and like are nasty. They neglect to realize that there's people here. This isn't a YouTube channel. This isn't a software company. This is a person and people. And like, they're trying to destroy people's lives because they get off sexually on it. Like, I'm dead serious. Like, it's like an arousal thing. Like, we're trapped. Like, we're trapped in this like cancel culture, like mean person society. And I don't know what to do, because unfortunately, like, our income and stuff requires people like me to be active on social media. So what do? It's an honest question. Patreon, yeah, I've considered the Patreon model. The problem is with Patreon, though, is it's really hard. It's really hard to get new people. Like, you almost have to have a really big existing audience and then move everybody over there. And we don't really, like, yeah, we've got 140,000 subscribers. That's a lot. But
FYI, Vince, this thing is turning more right. It's actually moving kind of southeast now.
Okay, thanks. My current route takes me across the river on this road. I think I'll be all right, because I think most of that hail is still back up in there, but it looks like we've got a southeast, we kind of go southeast to get on 680, and then once we get to, we can take south on 29 if we have to. So if you see anything that catches your eye, let me know, but I think we're all right. I'm not looping it, but I'm definitely watching it, but I'm looking at the shape of that forward flank, and it's pretty diffuse there on the leading edge, so I'm hoping that we got a little bit of time here, but at least we've got streets that we can dip south. Don't need a repeat. I literally just said that I think the hail's displaced farther south 20 minutes ago. Maybe I need to take my own advice.
That's no worries, but I am noticing that it kind of is trying to tighten up, kind of back by 133 to your northwest. Maybe something on the gust front there, trying to tighten up a little bit. I don't know if it's going to go tornadic, but with it turning more right, it may may induce a kind of more tornadic kind of thing. We'll see what happens.
All right. Yeah, we'll see what it does. This hood, like the notch, is all like weird, but like it almost looks like it's about to do some sort of a cycle here or something. Like, it looks like it's kind of like collapsing on itself, but it's definitely not done. So I'm interested to see what it does here. Looks like they might be extending that tornado warning or putting it back anyway.
We have a couple of small little couple to your northwest.
All right, just hit me with it now. Were we supposed to be on the south one? Did we F up, or is that still undetermined? I don't know if Aiden's seen his wedge yet. Hold on, this car doesn't know what he's doing. He might be turning, might not.
Yeah, I
be.
think you're on the right storm. Evan's totally right. It is forming a couple. All
right, you hear that, Aiden? Eat it.
Yep, I hear that all right.
Yeah.
Well, then hey, look, his will start producing soon too.
Yeah, it is starting to look a little more interesting on reflectivity and maybe a little bit on velocity, but it's so hard to see anything down here because there's so much dust being kicked up. Like I was 3 miles from the storm and saw no structure at all from all the dust.
Well, maybe if you know how to pick a target storm, you could see something.
I'm not giving up on this one yet.
Yeah, okay. I'm just kidding. I took one look at that and I'm like, oh boy, I wonder if I should have been on that. And then they tornado warned my storm and I feel better, so. Yeah, Aiden picked the south storm. I don't think he was wrong.
Kabuchi's reporting a funnel halfway to the ground with the northern storms. The
In
one
a
you're
quarter mile, turn left onto Mormon.
I don't know how you're gonna see a funnel cloud in this through the frickin' wall of softball size hail.
Yeah, definite funnel. Multiple people reporting it. Might be trying.
Frickin' A. Are they? They've got to be just getting like clobbered with hail up there.
At the light, turn left onto Mormon Bridge Road, then turn right onto the
Very
I-680
possible.
East ramp.
All right. I'm getting on 680 now, and then I'll cross the river, and then if we have to dip south to avoid the barrage of hail, we've got 29. I don't see anything here, but there's a lot of dust being kicked up in this, so god damn, like I think we're looking through a wall of dust. I can't make anything out.
Turn right onto the I-680 East ramp.
I think we have a tornado on the ground
Fucking
on
A.
Storm Rudder Stream.
God damn it. Good. You know what? Good. You hear that,
Continue
Aiden?
on I-680
You hear that?
East
I
for
picked the
4
right
miles.
storm. I might not be in the right spot, but I picked the right storm. Freaking come on, Aiden. Get with the times.
Yep.
And I'm just kidding. Evan made that comment where he's like, oh, you might want to go north. I'm just like, yep, all right. So if this all fails, we're just going to blame all the support staff today. It's just everybody else's fault but mine.
Yeah, no problem. Also, CC confirms tornado.
I like that. Hey, Evan, it's your fault. You fucked up. Oh, hey, no problem. I'm kidding, by the way. I can't see this damn tornado. I got a view into the notch. I don't know why I can't see it. I wonder if the dust is
I
shrouding
believe
it.
everyone is looking. They're all on what is that, 29 out in Iowa. They're looking due west pretty much. I think you might just be on the one part of the RFD. It's kind of buried back behind there.
Copy that. Fuck's sakes. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I hate when somebody calls you when you're trying to call them. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Answer. Come on, Siri. Keep looking. Oh my god, why is this doing this? Tornado right there. That's Goddamn tornado, ain't it? Hey, we got a tornado. I'm looking at a tornado right now. Hello?
Yeah,
hello?
tornado.
Oh, hi, honey. Honey, I have a tornado on the ground right now. There's a very large tornado coming at me right now. You can see it on the stream. I'm trying to not get hit by a tornado, okay? Did you hear that? We're going to try to not get killed today. Yeah. Pull up YouTube, Lily. You see it? You want to stay on the phone?
Severe weather has been confirmed by a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m.
Are you watching the tornado on the TV? Nikki, you might have to bring it up for her. Oh, she is? You guys are on phone too, by the way, just FYI.
Tell me what you wanted to tell him. I want to tell him.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's, I'm gonna take a picture with that octopus. Oh damn it! It just died. Not the octopus. Not the octopus.
Room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska.
This might. Hold on a second. Back end staff, stand by. Let's get RDD number 1 just standing by. I'm gonna look for an option, but I don't think we have one. Alright, well I'm going to let you go so I can figure out what I'm doing with this thing, okay? Alright? Alright. I'm going to get going so I don't get smoked by this. Love you, bye. You can hang up because I can't find my phone.
And I also expect for your storm, if it decides to do come tornadic, I also expect it to move slightly more
Bye, Lily.
east southeast. So just keep that in mind for north.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get east of it right now, but I'm on a road with a infinite number of traffic lights. And then if I have to, I'll just go south to the river crossing just south of here.
Alright, our tornado is, I think, lifted. I think it's just a funnel now. I don't really have a deployment option on this, so, you know, oh well.
Warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Douglas, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, and Potawatomi.
I think I'm still routing for the location of RDD number 4. Or route that way.
Southeastern Washington and northeastern Douglas counties. At 7:05 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 3 miles north of Florida.
I just got a click. I don't know if that was important. Tornado's back down. Tornado's back down. Condensation funnel to the ground. It's back on the ground, guys.
Copy that.
It's up the bit rate.
Weather has been confirmed by emergency confirmed tornado.
In half a mile, keep left to continue on County Highway G37. Follow signs for County Highway G37 Crescent.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
What a beautiful looking
Tree
storm.
damage is likely. This tornado will be near Crescent around 7:10 p.m.
Keep
Underway
left,
around
continue on
7:20
County Highway
p.m.
G37.
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior
Continue
room
on
on the
County Highway
lowest floor of a sturdy
G37 for 2
building.
miles.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: in Nebraska, Douglas and Washington, and Potawatomi, Iowa.
Bunch of happy storm chasers right there.
Remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for northwestern Potawatomi, southeastern Washington, and northeastern Douglas counties. At 7:05,
Tornado is no longer on the ground. Definitely not.
Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail.
Copy.
Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency confirmed tornado. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to
How's the
those
motion on
without
this? Is
shelter.
it still southeast or more
Mobile homes
east?
will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
Supercell itself is moving
Vehicles will occur.
kind of northeast. The tornado's tracking east, northeast. It's kind of deviating. I think it might be trying to occlude.
Yeah, northeast.
You're saying it's moving northeast?
Yeah, like east, northeast.
Really?
It's definitely going to the north a bit, man.
Okay, that buys us a little bit of time here. I'll just keep taking this county road straight east then, I guess, toward somewhere on the interstate instead of going south. Is that lightning, guys? Oops, we're going the wrong way there. Alright. That's camera controls are inverted, sorry.
This is a disruptive storm for Greenwood. Expected
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Old Lincoln Highway.
miles per hour with gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by impact.
The brakes are squeaking.
Animals will be severely injured.
What a
Yeah,
storm.
looks like circulation's weakening on radar. It definitely looks like it's lifting.
Roof, jetting, and vehicles.
I wonder if this thing's done or not. I'm imagining it probably is, but
7:15 Fluid still around 7:20 p.m.
Maybe it's not impossible. It could, that circulation could occlude and a new one could take over to the south. But I don't really see any indication of that quite yet.
Nebraska between mile markers 411 and 430. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight.
Aiden, are you within radio range of Daniel?
In southeastern and east
Head south
central
on Old
Nebraska.
Lincoln Highway toward Powell Street.
I don't think so. I've heard the radio try to go off, but I can't pick anything up. I passed him probably a half hour ago. So
Okay, well, if you run into him again, make sure you tell him explicitly that I got a tornado and he did not.
copy that. Will do.
Alright, we don't want to go south here. Let's go east. I don't. This.
Also, Aiden, yours is looking a lot better too. Wouldn't be surprised if that one tries to go tornadic as well.
And it just got upgraded to baseballs.
That doesn't surprise me.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for northwestern Potawatomi, southeastern Washington, and northeastern Douglas counties. At 7:05 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 3 miles north of Flores, or 8 miles north of Omaha, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado and baseball-sized hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency confirmed tornado.
I don't know why this stupid GPS wants to take me that way. That's a
Debris will be
stupid idea.
dangerous to those caught without shelter.
We'll just go straight
Mobile
east.
homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows.
Oh, I can't
and
turn.
vehicles
What?
will
Where's the
occur.
road at? Hold on.
Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Crescent around
Head north on
7:10
Old
p.m.
Lincoln Highway toward Mormon Bridge
Underway
Road.
around at 7:20 p.m.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Badger
A
Avenue,
tornado
East
is on the
Welch
ground.
Street.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Turn right onto Badger
If you are
Avenue,
outdoors,
East Welch Street.
in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a
Continue
tornado
on
warning
Badger
remains
Avenue
in
for
effect
4
until
miles.
7:30
Visibility ain't
p.m.
great
for
on these
Colorado
roads, neither is
counties
signal,
in
so
Nebraska, Douglas and Washington,
bear with me a little bit here.
Iowa.
Hey, Evan, is it just me or does this south storm look like the hook that's forming on it is starting to get attached to that boundary off to the southeast?
Let me take a look. Oh, yes it is. Looks like there's a stationary boundary to the east as well. You see on radar? It's about to latch onto that boundary to its east. Looks like there's a boundary intersection there. That thing's probably about to go nuts.
Maybe we're on the wrong storm.
I just wanted a second opinion on that.
Yeah, I concur. It's time to boogie, son.
I wonder if I'm on the wrong storm.
Well, I thought you said you chose the right one.
No, you chose the right one. Guys, go look at RDD number 4 in the Radar Omega app. Our
Prince, I
Project
think you
Weather
still have a
camera.
shot because
Wow, go look
these
at
like
it.
cyclic tornado producers. I think yours could definitely try again.
Could you, when you get a second, go into the control panel and on my broadcast stream, just click on the RDD4 scene? There's like some really pretty cloud thing on it.
Already for just that or the comment?
Yeah, just that, full screen it for a little while.
Okay, RDD4 is up.
Yeah, I mean, God, I wish that was like 5 miles farther south. That was almost a hit. Speed limit 25. Google's wrong. There's no way it's 25 through here. If it is, I'm speeding like hell. I figured it was at 50. Well, we got a good storm out of this. I don't know if it's over yet or not. Holy smokes.
This includes Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 411 and 430. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa and southeastern.
We gotta get through these windy roads here. Once we get through them, we'll have good visibility again.
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa and southeastern Nebraska.
Alright, we'll,
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following
can't get signal.
in Nebraska.
Evan, if you're watching, just go back to live and RDD4. Go split screen it because I've got no data here.
15 p.m. for southwestern Serbia, northeastern Lancashire.
Actually, maybe it might be. I might have data. Maybe not. I don't know. I might have beat you to doing that.
West of Greenwood or 13 miles northeast of Lincoln, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Greenwood around 7:05 p.m. Murdoch around 7:10 p.m. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Louisville. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight.
Yeah, so Weather Eye camera, the remote device number 4, that's in Iowa, that's kind of on the wrong side of the storm to be seeing any sort of structure. It's in like the forward flank, kind of, so it's... But it was pretty cool looking there for a minute. Just go ahead and full screen live again before I lose signal here.
National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for
Copy.
County in southeastern
Also, Aiden, your storm is now observed tornado.
At 7:14 p.m. A confirmed
Yes, it
tornado
should.
located 5 miles northeast of Eagle or 16 miles east of Lincoln, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
What's that one confirmed by? Because the weather radio just said it's been confirmed by, and then didn't have any information. Like, is that like legit on the ground?
The tornado will be near.
Says weather spotters confirmed.
7:20 p.m.
I wonder if I need to drop to that one.
Thunderstorm
Turn
includes
right
weakened
onto
waters.
205th Street, then
To
turn
repeat,
left onto
a
Juniper
tornado
Road.
is on the ground.
It's possible. I know your storm, the old circulation is including, and it saw that one apparently your storm saw as a tornado by Fort Calhoun, but
If you are outdoors,
I think it's possible it could recycle. I guess I should look at the
Oh
environment
fuck!
here.
Is that a big ass rope?
protect yourself from flying debris.
Yeah, I mean,
There's a goddamn tornado right
the
there.
South Storm's environment, but I do think yours could try again. Can you get down there in time?
There's a goddamn tornado on the ground right now. Hold on, what the frick?
Tornado watch number 141
Continue on
remains
Juniper
in
Road for
effect
3
until
miles.
12
We got a goddamn rope tornado right here.
in Nebraska, Byrd, Cass, Dodge, Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions
Yeah, there is a
are favorable
rope.
for the development
It
of
just
severe
lost its
weather.
ground circulation. It's a huge rope.
Large
I'll be out of the car.
damaging wind in close to the watch area.
Is that north
While
or
severe weather
west of
may
you?
not be
I
imminent,
can't respond, Evan. I got too much going on. It's west.
rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later
Sorry,
sequence and
I can't pick the
possible
mic up.
warnings. Stay tuned to know a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for northwestern Potawatomi, southeastern Washington, and northeastern Douglas counties. At 7:17,
Evan, is there any sort of CC drop on the southern storm? I can't check right now.
9 miles north of Council Bluffs, moving
Um,
at 45
I-
miles per hour.
Can't tell, but you can tell there's a low precip hook just absolutely grabbing onto that outflow boundary.
Severe weather
It's,
confirmed by
I expect it's very much on the ground. There's just no definite CC right now.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Just didn't know if there was any indication on the size of the CC.
Damaged roofs, windows, and
Yeah, negative CC so far on the southern cell.
Any damage is likely.
Copy.
This tornado will be near Underwood around 7:25 p.m. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy
I
building.
mean, I do expect your storm to have a strong tornado.
Where's the parent
Understood.
circulation?
Or in a vehicle, move to the closest.
How's mine look on radar? It totally roped, just died, but I don't even see apparent circulation.
Warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the
It looks like it was along the gust front, like the old circulation to the northwest occluded, and that new circulation must be trying to take place on the west of you. So it doesn't look very impressive on radar. I only see some broad convergence, but apparently that means a tornado happened or something.
Yeah, there's still like a really like obvious debris signature on that northern cell. So I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later.
Got a cracked windshield, but no hail dents.
We might have a what looks like a debris ball and reflectivity, but I can't really tell. Maybe not, but it does look like it's actually I don't think that is, but it is absolutely latching onto that boundary. Still kind of broad rotation, not really a couplet on radar yet, but pretty strong method.
All right, so what I'm pointing at, that's a rain foot. This is rain. That's not a tornado, that's rain. Here's like our parent circulation right up in here. I have no idea who that is. Here's our parent. It's our parent circulation. So that's RFD. That's all RFD. That's rear flank downdraft. That's like exhaust air coming, right? Lots of rain curtains in there. Here's our circulation. Maybe a bit of a cut. You see this right here, this RFD cut? This RFD's coming through and it's pushing out this little bit of a notch, but this isn't a very robust lowering. I don't think it's gonna do it again. Maybe I'm wrong, but you can see here it's trying to make a cut in there. We're about to get plowed, so. I don't know how we missed that at first.
Until 8 p.m. At 7:14 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located 5 miles northeast of Eagle, or 16 miles east of Lincoln, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed
on Juniper Road for 1.5 miles.
Flying debris will be dangerous.
Okay, back in the car, moving east, I guess.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The tornado will be near Elmwood and Murdoch around.
Tornado is lifted.
A tornado is on the ground. Take cover. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
I couldn't believe that. I looked in the side mirror. I'm like, there's a freaking tornado on the ground right there. How are we missing that? Oh my God. What a freaking moment. Like, hello? Record, that rope tornado was probably ongoing for a while before I saw it. I don't know how I didn't see it, dude. Guys, I literally just looked in my driver's side mirror and I saw this rope tornado. I'm just like, where? I see that it's getting in. It's probably about to chuck hail at me too. I can see the rain shaft behind me. I gotta figure I might have to go south.
Moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Also, the warning was downgraded to radar indicated.
This is a radar indicated threat rotation.
I like the way the hooks be reforming though on Vince's storm.
Mobile homes will be.
Yeah, I have a visual. There was a definite, very chunky wall cloud with a looks like funnel underneath it, not fully condensed to the ground, and cannot confirm if there's ground circulation.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's a beefy wall cloud right there.
Yeah, it's a very beefy wall cloud.
Copy that, Aiden. Good luck.
Move to a basement or an interior room.
Thank you.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle.
Alright guys, let me know which storm is better, Aiden's or mine. Like, which one is better visually? Who's winning here? Who's taking the lead?
Aiden's storm looks absolutely nasty. Yours looks pretty good too and has a history of producing, so I think you're pretty equally matched here.
I feel like we might have some bias from the referees here or something.
Yeah, I think I agree with Evan. They're pretty evenly matched. The southern one does look a touch more intense.
God damn.
Everyone could be gearing up to go crazy again.
Yeah, it's too close to call. I'd say keep on keeping on.
Turn right onto West.
Yeah, I think this was the right choice to have you guys split up, so then we can discover both.
Alright, I'm working my way over to 80, and then I think I'm gonna get down to that Highway 6 and go east with this storm. I don't really see any other option, and I don't really want a chance going up into that forward flank. Visually, forward flank, but I don't want to risk it. I don't think.
Yeah, fair enough.
Vince, I'd also like to add your storm maybe getting RFD nudged, so it might go even more nuts.
Alright, well. I just can't believe we had a tornado in progress. That tornado could have been there for like 10 minutes. And I just looked over, I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. And it wasn't just me that got duped, because there was like 5 storm chasers in line behind me, and as soon as I flipped my lights on and stuck my head out the window, everybody just locked up their brakes and spun around. So everybody was missing that.
Aiden, there was a tornado reported on your storm 5 minutes ago by emergency management.
Copy that. I am getting close, and I'll be able to confirm ground circulation hopefully shortly.
I hope he doesn't get a more interesting looking tornado than we did. That would be very fair.
In a quarter mile, turn left under. Head east on Juniper Road.
It's like a competition out here, people. Who's gonna have the better storm? I don't know.
3/4 of a mile.
I feel like I'm kind of winning right now, though. You know, nothing against Aiden, but I feel like we got the leg up here. I mean, we've seen 2 tornadoes now. They were kind of shitty tornadoes, but they're tornadoes.
In half a mile, slide left onto Railroad Highway.
If you get out ahead of that enough, Aiden, you can drop that camera if you want to. It's up to you, though. I don't feel like you have to or don't have to. I already got to go pick this one up here at some point, but I don't know how your visuals are. I really wanted to deploy on this thing, but like, I just can't get ahead of it enough to put any more of these out. So I'm kind of probably SOL here.
I am hoping to deploy on this one.
Okay.
Vince, I think your tornado imminent in your storm.
God, you guys just keep kissing my ass here.
Continue.
Now these supercells are really kind of blowing us out of the water here, like with expectations. We thought these would just be giant hailers, but wow. As soon as they cross the river, it seems like they just got their shit together.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that earlier. I guess you were right.
Head southeast on Juniper Road. In a quarter mile, make a U-turn.
Right. You gotta stop yelling at me, Google. This is enough. Thank you. Alright, I'm crossing over under whatever it is, 80 right now. I'll drop south through McClelland or whatever this is, and then get down to 6 and go east, because I feel like if it produces a tornado, I feel like it should be very close to me. I don't see like a lowering though, but then again, that rope tornado didn't even really have a wall cloud. It was just kind of coming out of like the horseshoe. So, and it's pretty high based. It's a little dry out here, so I guess it checks out. So, but what you're looking at, like right out where my antenna is on the stream right about now, is where the tornado I think would come out of. So, I mean, we should have a visual.
Yeah, I also would note, it also looks like it's kind of going more like east-southeast again.
Good.
Still looks like it's trying to organize, but I would think it wouldn't be taking too long before it's trying to do it
again. It's got a better shape to it on radar now too. Like, I feel like it's hail on this now. Alright guys, are we gonna get tornado number 3? I don't know. I really don't know. Our staff is saying we might. which, I mean, there is that, right where the antenna is in the middle of the screen, guys, you can see that little bit of a, there's like that horseshoe shape. Oh, fuck, here comes hail. That could be where our tornado could shoot out of. Too big. Alright, I don't know if it's going to update because I'm losing data. I'll be dropping south to McClellan right now, and we're actually getting quarter-size hail already.
Copy that.
Yeah, there's 1 inch hail, quarter-size hail. Not much. It's sporadic. It's coming in the RFD. I don't think it's falling. It's like it's falling in the RFD and getting like wind driven because like they were like angled as if they was coming from behind me. So it's coming, guys. There's hail. Out ahead of it. Turn the camera a bit.
Aiden, your storm got downgraded to radar indicated.
Does not surprise me.
I'm so sorry. That's kind of our circulation area, but I don't see anything really happening. Do you guys? Oh, there's just so much dust in the air out here. Oh my god, like it's so dry out here. It's so dry. That's probably why we're having a hard time getting a tornado. Like, I think we probably would have squeezed out a longer duration tornado earlier. Alright, I can't see. My window tint is so dark. I gotta roll it down. I think that's why we struggled to keep those tornadoes on the ground, because it's so dry down here at the surface.
We're 16 miles northeast of Council Bluffs, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and baseball-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Mobile homes will be roofed, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage.
Holy crap.
Will be near Viola in London around 7:40 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Shelby, Attica, and Hancock. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest.
This southern storm could be tornado imminent again.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors
Copy that.
in a mobile home or in a vehicle,
This
move to
thing
the
is
closest
spinning like a
vehicle
freaking
shelter
top.
and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating,
Show off.
the tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties: in Iowa, Harrison, Potawatomi, and Shelby.
Aiden, keep an eye out for deviant motion. We saw in the last tornado, when it was including, it moved more north.
In Nebraska, Byrd, Cass, Dodge,
Copy that.
Douglas, Odo, Sarpy, Saunders, and Washington, and the following counties: in Iowa, Harrison, Mills, and Potawatomi.
Guys, we can get on this again.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
How close was the lightning? I don't know. Very close. I just, like, everything lit up with a flash, and then it went bang. So I don't know, but it was pretty close. I don't know, though. That was close. Oh, God. Let's not get struck by lightning today. I have a legitimate fear of getting hit by lightning. We're starting to get some of that RFD a little bit. Just some of the like southern fringes of it. Just kind of pushing me across the road. Looks like our storm might have just shit the bed. I wonder if we're gonna have to dump all the way south. We have a route. If we go east here for about 3 or 4 miles, we have a south route. So we've got a couple of minutes to make our mind up. So we're all right, but we might end up needing to drop to that southern storm. See, like the base is very flat. We don't have that lowering anymore.
The severe storm will be near. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Saunders County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa and southeastern Indiana Central.
Hey, look at that. I went the right way with the camera. See, there's that like RFD cut like feature I was showing you, but it's not very prominent. Alright guys, this is an update if you're not like listening to the stream. There's no like real lowering to this anymore. There really wasn't originally, but it was spitting tornadoes out of the horseshoe, so there was like a little bit of it lowered, but it doesn't really have that anymore. It looks really kind of cruddy, so, and it kind of flattened out a bit on radar. I've got a south option in a few miles. I may start beating off, or oh my god, I can't believe I just said that. Booking it to the south, possibly. But we got a moment or two to see. But we've got a good visual on this, so if it keeps crapping out, I'll probably ditch it.
I see that.
Tornado on the ground, crossing this road 1 right now.
Copy that.
I bet mine was better. Somebody better screenshot that and send it to me. I gotta judge this thing. That's not our south option. Well, this is kind of a flop here.
I see it on radar. There's a couple in the CC.
It's kind of a flop here for our project. I haven't been able to get any freaking cameras out on these guys.
Yeah, this thing's probably like a half mile in front of me right now.
God dang it. I hope we're not on the wrong storm. I keep saying that. It's like this fear of missing out. I don't want to be on the wrong storm, damn it. Let's drop south. Alright, I'm dropping south. I don't see a reason to stay with this one. If it starts ramping back up, maybe I'll do something. It's just, there's nothing there anymore.
I think south might be the better play here.
Yeah, like, it's so far away, but, I mean, I don't know, man. Long-term game, maybe.
Yeah, you could go over to 59 and go south, looks like.
Yeah, there's a county road that takes me straight south all the way down to 34, too. I'll kind of judge how fast this thing's going by the time we get down there and see which road I'm going to take. Because I'd always go down to 35. I don't know. I mean, I got kind of an okay visual on this, so like if it starts ramping up in the next 5 minutes or so, I mean, we can probably turn around, but I feel like this one's just kind of running out of rope here.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
tornado is located 4 miles east of Murdoch, or 15 miles south of Gretna, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Go down toward Malvern.
Hazards. A tornado has been confirmed by impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur.
We're only 20 minutes away.
Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near water locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Murray and Beaver Lake.
Okay, it looks like I am 25 minutes away. 20 minutes away from Highway 34.
A room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Copy. That's not bad at all.
If you are outdoors,
Definitely still on the ground. I see vortices in the dust.
Oh god, not the vortices. Guys, Aiden's on YouTube.
I knew we were gonna have suction vortices making an appearance.
One of the moderators can put the link in the chat. Yeah, I feel like I kind of effed up here, guys. I mean, like, we didn't even get a deployment on either of those, but there just wasn't much to go on there.
A tornado has been confirmed by impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near waking water around 7:45 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Murray and Beaver Lake. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle with substantial shelter and protect yourself.
Speed
from
limit
flying
20?
debris.
The hell it is.
Repeating, a tornado
Sign said
warning
35
remains in
back
effect
there.
Until 8 p.m. for the following county: Cass, Nebraska. Tornado watch number 141 has been canceled for the following county: Harrison, Iowa.
20. You could at least give me 25. There's a cop up here too, and I really don't want to get frickin'. I don't have time to deal with it right now, so we'll just go 20 and deal with it. It's gonna take less time to just go 20 through here than to not give a crap and do 25 or whatever and have to frickin' explain it. It's not dealing with it right now.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for southern Sarpy and Cass counties. At 7:36 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Louisville,
I just
or
don't
12 miles south of Gretna, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Hey Vince, Daniel's right in front of me.
Indicated outdoors will
I can start work here. Come on.
Rubbing his
and vehicles
20 miles an hour. I'm sorry. That's a little stupid. No, you're not on your radar behind me. We did what we were supposed to do going through town. That's all you're gonna get. I wonder if my Starlink is down. No? Oh! Surprise, surprise. Starlink. Blah, 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 blah. There may be a temporary interruption for some applications for some users through 8:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Well, that would explain why my Starlink's not working.
The traffic on the bridge is cleared out.
Okay.
I advise the driver to start trucking around.
problem. I thought maybe hail took it out. I just went south because I wasn't going to drive through that dang town at 20 miles an hour anymore. We'll get back to the highway in a minute. I understand slowing down for residential areas, but 20, holy smokes. I feel like that's just like an intentional speed trap, honestly. One more road and we get back down to pavement. Water drop needs to get off of the lens ASAP. Yeah, sorry about the dust on the lens. It's very dusty out here. Pretty dry, honestly. That's why we were seeing a lot of dust kicked up from that RFD earlier. Same stuff, you know. Same deal. It's just, it's not like a drought out here by any means, but it's definitely dry. I mean, you get out of the car and it does not feel humid at all. All right, we need to go left and then we'll drop south. Oh my God, like you can just smell the dust. There is a bit of a lowering over there. I don't know if I'd call that a wall cloud. Hang on, I gotta spin the camera the other way. So we need to watch that. That's our old storm.
In southwestern Iowa, Hills County in southwestern Iowa, southeastern Sarpy County, Cass County in southeastern Nebraska.
I don't know if I would go with the word wall cloud because it's not rotating and it's kind of cruddy, but there is a lowering, or I guess wall cloud, if you want to take it pretty lax on our old storm off to my north here. So I'll keep an eye on that as I get over to 59.
Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour with gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm
That might be about to try again, guys.
Beaver Lake around 8 p.m. Pacific Junction around 8.
Oh my goodness, that's taking shape right now. That did not look like that a minute ago. Holy smokes, it might be happening right now. This wall cloud is getting a beaver tail looking thing, and the wall cloud itself has a wall cloud funnel shape looking thing on it. But this might be about to go again. That's the northern one.
Yeah, rotations are picking up a little bit. It's not super impressive, but it does look like it's organizing.
Funnel cloud.
Yep, and we have a little mini hook on it now too.
Funnel cloud.
Just keeps on going. And also yours might be giving it a go again too.
What are your thoughts on it? Is it like the front circulation by Murray or the further back one kind of by Louisville?
The one you're closer to by Louisville, it looks like there's some convergence there again. They'll be giving it another go. Looks like there's two circulations on yours, but I think the one closer to you is
we're about to get a big tornado up there.
Agree with that.
We're about to get a big tornado, I think. Not to distract, but I think we're about to get a big tornado up here. It's big ass bowl lowering, massive beaver tail, inflow tail happening on this thing. Very sharp lines. It's coming together very rapidly. Honest to God, I think we're about to get a big one.
Copy that. Yeah, STP of 2, so it could produce a strong tornado.
Copy. It's right on Highway 92 again. So I'll just continue east here to keep it in play. It's honestly looks like it's about. Oh my God! It's got an RFD cut behind. It's hard to see on camera. This thing's about to plant a monster tornado. I'm fairly confident. Don't quote me on it, but I'm fairly confident we're about to get a big tornado. I think we're about to get a big tornado.
Copy that.
I think we're gonna get a big tornado.
Yeah, I see what you're seeing. It's looking good.
I think we're gonna get a big tornado. This is gonna be off to my north by about 5 miles. It's gonna be Oakland. You need to seek shelter. Oakland, Iowa, right now. Go to shelter. I honestly think we're gonna get a big tornado out of this. I think we're gonna get a big tornado. I'm not basing it off of a lot, guys. It's not clickbait or anything, but listen, I've seen a lot of storms, I've seen a lot of wall clouds, and I've seen a lot of tornadoes, and that right there is what they look like before they drop. Very substantial looking tornadoes. We'll see if it craps its pants. If it craps its pants, well, fine, but guys, I think we might be fixing to see a big one here. I'm not trying to cause any panic. I think there's a car coming, so I'm gonna yield at this intersection. It's not my job. I don't have a yield sign. I'm gonna slow down here just in case. But I'm kind of starting to wonder here if we're fixing to get a big one. I'm gonna go over to the side here. No, okay. I thought I saw somebody coming. You know, I look at it and just like, not even meteorologically speaking, I just look at it and it's like, God, that looks like something that's about to produce a big tornado. So I'm not trying to cause panic, but my instinct is kind of like, this might be a big tornado here. And I still kind of feel that way. If it starts to crap out, which it actually, if you look at radar, it might crap out because it looks like it's going to kind of like fall apart on itself or cave in on itself. There's also not much in terms of velocity. So I don't know, this might be about to crap its pants, but at the moment, I wouldn't be surprised. If this produces a large tornado, I would not be surprised. Although radar doesn't support it, but visually speaking, it's a pretty impressive lowering, guys. The camera, it doesn't do it a justice. Like, it's coming together rapidly. Now it's starting to mature. So on the right side of that lowering, on the right side, if you really squint, you can see that there's almost like a little baby lowering underneath of it. That's what I'm talking about. These things always get that look. Hold on, I gotta slow down here. There's an uncontrolled intersection. I don't want to get hit. That little baby lowering, that almost looks like a wall cloud under a wall cloud. That's moved from the middle of the wall cloud. It's moved to the front of the wall cloud. That's pretty common usually when these are organizing. So this might still be going through the stages of trying to strengthen. So don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if in 3 or 4 minutes here in another radar scan it looks better.
Around anymore. I think the new one, the southeast, south of Murray, is going to be trying to take over.
Talking to me or him?
Aiden.
Copy that. Our wall cloud is. I know radar looks like ass, but it looks like it's like transitioning into a more mature state. I know radar don't look good, but I think it's either about to go nuts or crap its pants. 50-50 here.
Yeah, Vince, your storm just got radar indicated, warned again.
Okay, so tornado warning continues again here.
7:54 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located 6 miles east of Trainer or 16 miles east of Council Bluffs. 25 miles per hour.
It might be about to crap out though.
Include tornado and baseball-sized hail.
Oh, the suspense is killing me, guys. Is it going to crap out or is it not?
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Is it going to crap out or not?
Roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
1 or 2. It's not going to dilly-dally around here. It's 1 or 2. It's either going to crap out or it's going to go nuts. And I think we're going to know in the next 2 minutes. Somebody start a timer.
Over now.
Oh, it might be crapping out. God dang it. Well, that's good because, we don't want to see a tornado hit a town, but go figure. We'll jump up to Highway 92 just in case.
Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. for the following
Oh yeah, it's totally crapping out. God damn it. I thought we had that one. Well, I take that back. I guess it's not about to produce a big one. Sorry.
Your storm observed again.
I thought it was observed the whole time because I could have definitely confirmed there was another tornado on the ground like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, it was observed earlier, but they just reissued it. Is that for the same circulation you're on?
I don't know. Wall cloud's getting bigger again.
Do you still see something on the ground?
False alarm to the false
I
alarm.
don't see anything on the ground right this minute, but there was definitely a circulation on the a tornado on the ground for the circulation, kind of by Murray. It was a small little, almost like a rope tornado, not fully condensed, but it was a smaller one. Now the further west one.
Look at this, guys. I know the signal sucks, but just use your imagination to fill in the gaps.
North or Nebraska.
Tornado warning for southwestern Mills County. The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Mills County until 2045. Damaging tornado
We might be about to get a big one. Guys, use your imagination. There's a really pretty storm there. I know the signal quality sucks right now, but just use your imagination to fill in the lines, fill in the gaps. Just trust me. Look at that, guys. Big wall cloud. Oh my God, the lightning. We're gonna get killed by lightning. Are you turning? Nice blinker. Yeah, I don't like using mine either. Big wall cloud, guys. This thing looks promising. This looks promising. Big RFD cut. Big RFD cut. That horseshoe shape. Crying out loud. Shape on screen. RFD's bulging out. Can you visualize how that RFD is pushing that out and aiding in the development of that feature there? I'll take that off in a second.
Thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles northeast of Trainer or 16 miles east of Council Bluffs, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
God dang, the wind. This has got to be this inflow. We might be getting a bunch of inflow getting sucked into this. That might be what's pulling me all over the road.
To those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
This thing is still really
over now. Move to a basement.
Yeah, it's. I mean, we're in like lower 60s dew points right now. It might be the stable area. Sin's really starting to build in now, but it's still, you know, has around 1,000 joules per kilogram of gauge to work with, so still could do something.
Northeast of Trainer, or 17 miles east of Council Bluffs, moving east at 25 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Hancock, Oakland, and Walnut, Iowa. Expected hazards include baseball-sized hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency.
I honestly can't believe that this thing looks the way it does compared to radar.
Will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows,
Same.
extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. This severe storm will be near around 8.
Right.
The lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. for the following county: Potawatomi, Iowa. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Potawatomi County in southwestern Iowa.
God, the lightning.
45 p.m. Until 8:45 p.m. for northwest
Second.
southwestern.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, I can feel it right now.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Beaver Lake, or 14 miles north of Nebraska City, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and 2-inch hail. This is dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Taper around 8.
Turn your lights on, dude. Can't see you.
Other locations in the path of the
Jesus.
tornado. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
Man, oh, man.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
What is going on with signal out here? Oh my god.
Windows
Freaking terrible.
will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Oakland around. Or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial occur. This dangerous storm will be near Oakland around. Potawatomi,
Warning in this area until 8:45 p.m.
a
Central
severe
Daylight
thunderstorm
Saving
warning
Time.
remains in
Take
effect
shelter
until
now in a
8:30 p.m.
basement
for
or an
northwestern
interior room on the
Fremont,
lowest floor of the
Central
Sturdy
Hills,
building.
East Central
If you are
Sarpy, and
outdoors,
Eastern
in a
County
mobile home,
counties.
or in a vehicle,
At
move to the
8:04
closest
p.m.,
substantial
a
shelter
severe
and protect
thunderstorm for 11 miles southeast of Austin Air Force Base, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
National Weather Service.
This is a
Severe
weather
thunderstorm
indicator.
warning in this area until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time for destructive baseball-sized hail.
Hail
Take shelter
damage
in a
to
sturdy
roofs,
building, away
siding,
from
windows,
windows.
and
People and
vehicles.
animals outdoors will be severely
We'll just stay front facing right now because we've got trees and the hill blocking us.
Impacted include
I can't see squat.
a tornado watch remains
Well, maybe now we can.
until midnight Central
Yeah, we can now.
For southwestern Iowa and southeastern and east central Nebraska. Predictions call for an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A severe thunderstorm will be 30 p.m. for the following counties. Hills and the following counties. Kent and Sarpy. Tornado watch number 141 remains in effect until 12 a.m. Friday. The following county, Iowa. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
This one might be about to die out.
Repeating, Tornado watch number 141 remains in effect until 12 a.m. Friday, and now includes the following county: Adair, Iowa. Number 141 remains in effect until 12 a.m. Friday for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Cass, Mills, Montgomery.
You can't really make anything out back there. Yeah, this one, I think this is done. I think it got into stable air, so I guess I was wrong. It is definitely not going to produce a tornado. Sorry. False alarm on that one. I didn't get that if that was for me.
Yeah, no problem. Your storm looks okay, but I think the southern storm looks better.
Yep.
I wouldn't rule out your storm, maybe trying to do it one more time, but the southern storm is an STP of 4 and might have a better shot.
Yeah, visually this thing's dying. You guys want to? All right. What's the chat want to do? Do you guys want to drop south? All right, I'm calling it. I'm gonna go south. I think I should have an. I've got some like county road options. Get on like 48, go through Red Oak.
Copy that.
We'll go down there to 8 in the storm. I think that might be a better storm.
This thing has a robust enough mesocyclone, it could probably drill through the stable air at the surface. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to.
Which storm are you talking about?
Southern one.
Copy, I like just got radio signal back.
Yeah, northern one is probably going to eventually run out of the instability axis, but the southern one's going to stay with full access to that low-level jet and the warm moist advection, and I think they're still around like 2,000 joules per kilogram of Cape just went south, so I think it's in a slightly better environment to stay surface-based. Oh, Ben Sears is ramping up again.
Yeah, I mean, like visually, it's ass, so I don't know if that's gonna follow or not.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial
my south, son of a bitch.
Are you planning on crossing the river by Bellevue?
South option.
Northwestern Fremont, southwestern Mills and east central Kent County. At 8:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm.
Right, never mind. I see the crossing by Plattsmouth.
Located 4 miles west of Tabor, or 16 miles
There's just
north
that
of
storm
Nebraska
visually
City,
went to crap on
moving
us.
at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Tabor around 8:15 p.m. Randolph around 8:20 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a base or an interior room on the lowest level of the street. Avoid windows. Secure outdoors in mobile homes or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:45
Alright guys, well we'll go south. We're not that far away. It looks like we're farther away on the map than we are. South, doing about 60, so we should be able to get there in decent time. I was in a dead spot. I don't know if that was meant for me or not. I just barely got something.
Yeah, southern storm is tornado imminent.
Well, I guess the right answer was to go south like 10 minutes ago. Whoops.
Unless it suddenly decides it wants to speed up to 50 like earlier, but I kind of doubt it.
As long as we get there before Aiden gets there.
Yeah, he has to cross the river. He has to go all the way around, so...
Ha! That sucks.
I'm literally like 4 miles from the river crossing.
You suck.
I was very careful in my positioning for including river crossings.
Oh, dude, it screws me every single time I chase out here.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Hold on, you might have a blackout on the stream for like 30 seconds, guys. I'm gonna try something.
County in southwestern Iowa, southwestern Montgomery County in southwestern Iowa, southeastern Mills County in southwestern Iowa, northwestern Page County in southwestern Iowa, until 9 p.m. At 8:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Tabor, or 17 miles southeast of Offutt Air Force Base, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Tabor around 8:20 p.m. Randolph around 8:25 p.m. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern
Crying out loud, that gust of wind about blew me right off the goddamn road.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. for the following counties.
Alright, hold on a second.
Mills, Montgomery, and Montgomery and Montgomery and the following location, Butler Bend Park. A tornado watch remains in effect until include golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency. At 8:08 p.m., the Potawatomi County Emergency Manager reported golf ball size hail near Hancock.
Can't really make anything out.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Dang, rain is making it hard to see.
Lake Anita State Park, Cumberland, Anita, Lena, Placenta, Lewis, Griswold.
What do you guys got an opinion for hail coming through like the Red Oak area over the next 5 to 10 minutes? I feel like we should be out ahead of that.
Right up.
Of course it
It has a pretty mean couplet on it, so this thing means business.
did. Okay. Are you able to go into the control panel and just make sure number 1 has RDD number 1 is like connected and everything? Because I left it, it's on back there. It should be ready to ring.
Okay. You want so in the WeatherEye status panel or the OBS or both? I can turn them on both.
No, I just want to make sure that it's like connected. So that would be like under the device thing where you got to click on it. Like if it's offline, when you click on the box, it'll be like this encoder's offline. But if it's online, you'll get like the settings and shit.
No, it's online. It says start. It looks like it's ready to go.
Awesome, fantastic. Alright, they marked our storm as observed for tornado. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it weather spotters confirmed? Hold on here, I'll know in a second.
Okay,
Emergency
very
manager.
large tornado on that storm.
Okay, yeah, I see it's EMA confirmed.
You guys aren't going to believe what I just had to go through.
Shut up, Aiden, we got a tornado on the ground.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to get to the tornado, and I had to go over a freaking toll bridge, and it was $1.75. It only took cash and check. It's like, the only bill I had on me was a 50, of course.
I would have blown it.
There's a freaking dude standing there making sure everyone stopped. He's like, are you kidding me? I'm going through a tornado warning. $1.75?
That just like start speaking gibberish, be like, yeah, no English, blah 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 blah, just keep driving. I would have blown the hell out of that toll. Alright, I'm coming into Red Oak right now. I'll just keep going south. Probably gonna miss this damn thing. Whatever. Aiden, if you go east on 34, you might have a better chance, honestly, than going down 29. But obviously, that's up to your discretion. I know you don't want to punch the hail core, but you might be better off going east, and then by the time you get east, you could go south on that 275. I don't know, because I think you could hook slice into this potentially. But god dang, it's gonna be close for both of us.
I'm just going to take 29 south and then follow it east. Because then if it hit anything, I'll be behind it to see that as well.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Oh.
Yeah, strong tornado. CC drop is very deep.
Well, what the hell do I do? Because I think I'm going to miss it. Shit, I don't know if I just get the hell out, way the hell out in front of it and drop a network of cameras, or if I go for the tornado. I really don't know. Because I'm considering that as well. I don't know if we're going to get the tornadoes. I doubt it. It seems like these aren't very long-lived. I'm half tempted to just go out in front of it and drop a network of cameras and just say, screw it.
If it continues on its current path, it'll cross the road you're on in 35 minutes.
Okay, that's pretty helpful, actually. So, all right.
I think this one may be a little longer lived. The shear is rapidly improved and may encourage a little more long-lasting tornadoes.
Okay. Well, yeah. If this thing's a long tracker, we'll be in the path. I could put a tornado down there north of Essex or whatever, or a tornado or a camera, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that looks like a perfect place.
Come on! I need a green light. Oh, Christ. Not an arrow. I need a green light. Right away. Please. Green light. There, see? I'm telling you guys, if you talk to these traffic lights, they'll change. You just have to know how to talk to them.
Wedging out.
You know, we talked about this before. It's like talking to the storm, right? If you talk nicely to it, it might give you what you want. It's like dating a woman, right? You don't tell her she looks fat in her dress and expect her to go home to the bar with you or whatever. So you got to talk nice to these traffic lights to get what you want. For Christ's sakes, like, just a green fucking light today would be great.
That wasn't true. It is not, in fact, wedging out. It's like a cone tornado.
Come on. Crying out loud. Let's go. Traffic light. Alright, we are literally going 11 miles per hour. Can we do any better than that, maybe? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you, car. Don't put your brakes on. What are you doing? Are you fucking serious? I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. We're doing 11 miles per hour. Fuck it. I just found a loophole. I don't see anything illegal about what I did. I used my blinker. I just went into a parking lot. I decided I didn't want to go there. Oh, somebody's gonna throw a fit about that.
It's a ridiculous CC drop. Yeah, it looks pretty intense. A little bit of contamination. A little bit of semi that's going 500 the speed limit and is passing someone at like 1 mile per hour faster.
Dude, I just beefed it through a parking lot because I wasn't doing 11 miles per hour in a 35, so I dipped around him in a parking lot and came back out the other side.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Now, folks, my background and what's kind of ironic, and honestly, the reason that I drive the way I do, believe it or not, I actually used to be a driving instructor. I also used to be licensed to drive a school bus. Now, some of you guys might be a little bit scared when you hear that. I promise, I never, you know, I never, yeah. But anyway, school bus don't go that fast. But anyway. I used to be a driving instructor, and my job was to certify emergency vehicle operators. So, while yes, sometimes the maneuvers I do may be slightly questionable, I am capable of executing them. You know, you can drive a fire truck backwards at 30 miles an hour through like 25 points. options. You can drive a Ford Explorer. You know, some of you guys are like, oh my god. I can't, well. Roof camera disconnected on me. We're having a little bit of a problem with the roof camera today, but there's really nothing to see outside of what's going on in the windshield. I'll try it one more time. Oh, no, it is connected. Oh, it's just very dark out. Hang on. Spin you guys around, because we might be able to get a visual on this. Guys, I want to be real ready to get RDD number 1 up here at some point, because I am going to be in clear air. And I actually...
Not sure. There's a lot of side lobe going on radar.
I think it's
scanning through the hail core or something, and I can't really pick it apart and get a definite area of CC drop or anything, but I would assume it is still on the ground. Let me see if I can find any footage.
I'll copy that. Okay. I'll get down here. As soon as I get out of the rain, I'm going to deploy number 1. Might as well.
Copy that. Might be a wedge tornado.
Did you see a picture or something?
Reed's got it on his stream, but it's really hard to tell. It definitely looks like a wedge, though.
Okay. I mean, I'm looking through a little bit of precip still. I can't see anything under there, but, you know, I've still got a little precip, so... I mean, we could be shrouded in rain still.
I would say if you went another 6 miles or so, would be a good spot to deploy.
Yeah, I'll try. Location is behind here. Bad data.
Copy.
They downgraded to radar indicated, but man, this is one of the strongest couplets I've seen in a long time. If it's on the ground, this is a very, very strong tornado.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking downgrading this. I totally think this is still in progress.
That might have been a glitch. I don't know, hold on, because the weather radio is still saying confirmed, but the warning updated, so I don't know if it's a glitch or not.
Oh, good damage in the road. Currently looks good. Copy that.
Alright, let's, we'll be ready to deploy momentarily. I'm just looking for a spot.
Copy that. Keenan, you got it?
Yeah, we're ready whenever.
I'll keep watching radar and give you updates.
Yeah, just be advised when I jump out, I don't know where my portable went, so when I jump out I won't hear you.
That's okay.
Why is the signal sucking so much? And then you'll just want to place it basically as close to my location as we can. Stand by. Alright, I got a location. Go ahead and drop it. As soon I just turned on a road, you'll see my location update. So start it, run it, just go ahead.
Got it. Setting it up.
On the ground, southwest of Imogene.
Near Atlantic, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
I will pretty much want to sound fine for anything you have not might want to
Gusts and quarter-size
10
hail.
6.
This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage.
And I'll be out of the car for a minute. All right, I'll be out of the car. Go ahead, live plus RDD1 and just let her rip.
Locations impacted include Lake Anita State
Go
Park,
for it, guys.
Cumberland, Ida, Rita, Massena, Lewis, Griswold,
What you guys head up
Springs
for
State Park,
59
Atlantic
and we need
Municipal
to
Airport,
do
Anita
check
Municipal
Imogene.
Airport, and Mark. This includes Interstate 80 between mile marker 60 and 73. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight.
Hey, yeah,
Central
video,
Daylight
man.
Time for southwestern Iowa. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Does anybody just wait till it's in through? Don't send anybody else in
For
this one.
small
Just
central
about real
room and a
visibility
sturdy
now.
structure. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for the following county, Cass, Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning for east central Pottawatomie County will expire at 8:45 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following county, Pottawatomie,
10-4,
Iowa. The tornado warning for east central Pottawatomie County will expire at 8:45 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following county, Pottawatomie, Iowa. Tornado watch number 141 remains in effect until 12 a.m. Friday, and now includes the following county, Adair, Iowa. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets.
Alright, can you move that Dodge just a little bit so it's
Severe
up for
weather
the car?
information.
I gotta resecure it.
Tornado
Fucking strap.
watch number 141 remains in effect until 12 a.m.
Yeah, no problem.
And now includes the following county, Adair, Iowa. Tornado watch number 141 remains in effect until 12 a.m. Friday for the following counties, Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Hills, Montgomery, Pottawatomie, and Shelby. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large
Observed.
damaging winds, in and a tornado
Say again?
warning remains in effect until 9 p.m.
It's gone PDS observed.
Southwestern Montgomery.
How does RDD number 1 look?
Northwestern Page counties. At 8:41 p.m.
It looks good.
A large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 6 miles east of Randolph, or 16 miles southwest of Red Oak, moving east at 35 miles.
Do we need to get another one out?
This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by impact. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter.
Do we need to get another one out?
Will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles.
Oh, you could. It looks like it's in a good position, but I think maybe closer to Essex, if anything, to the south.
Shenandoah, Essex, Randolph, Imogene, Coburg, and Pierce Recreation Area.
Okay.
A large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly.
How is this PDS?
How is this PDS? Is it radar?
To protect your life,
Radar?
take
Radar.
cover now.
It's a weather spotters confirmed.
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
YouTube for a second. There's a little less delay. I just want to see what it looks like. Okay, if leave RDD number 1 up for a minute. If you guys want to go ahead and tweet that, you're welcome to. It's kind of shitty. That's an electric fence. I got shocked by it like 6 times, and I broke a strap. I dropped my wallet. I had to retrieve my wallet. Then I dropped my phone. I had to retrieve my phone. We're just not doing so hot. We'll go drop another.
Copy.
Yeah, I think somewhere, it's kind of hard to tell, but I think the circulation is by Summit currently, just west of Essex. I think Essex may take a direct hit if it continues going further east, which I think it will. I think around Essex somewhere would be the place to be, but it's getting pretty close to there.
Copy. Number 2 will be the next one to go out. You can go ahead and do live plus RDD1 whenever you get a second. It don't look bad. Grass is blocking. I mean, it's not bad. It's actually on the ground.
Yeah, I think it looks okay. And yeah, I'm ready to go for 2 whenever.
I'm on my way. I just had to 0 me to 2 trees at like 55 miles.
Sounds like a good time to me.
Yeah, this strong tornado. I think it's, can't really tell, but I think it's right in the center of the hook. There is a CC drop. It's just kind of hard to pick up, but the couplet is upper echelon for sure. I'm trying to gauge if it's going to go more due east or start to move to the northeast. I think it's moving due east though.
I'm right now at 48 and 48 and stuff. There's a truck here. Am I directly in the path of this, or you think it'll go south here? Come on, guys.
I think you're pretty much directly in the path.
Okay, I'm gonna pull over and tell this trucker that we're in the path.
The following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Hills, Montgomery, Potawatomi, and Shelby. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern.
Based on the tendency of the earlier tornadoes to occlude, I think to get out of here, you ideally want to go east or south, but north may be an option. But there's also baseball hail, so hail core will be pretty strong.
Yeah, I know it. We have the tornado. The trucker he's got a picture on his phone better than I'll ever get. The tornado's visible from here. I just need to get eyes on it. I missed whatever was said.
Pretty much based on the tendency of earlier tornadoes today to occlude kind of like north, I would recommend probably going south or east for the escape route. But yeah.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
The tornadoes tend to occlude to the north for the setup, like we were seeing earlier, so I don't know about going north for the escape route. Going east or south is probably the better option.
Well, there's no turning him around. He just had to get out of there.
All right,
there is a tornado back in there, 100%. I mean, he literally took that a second ago.
I mean, if you're here, you might as well, but you don't have on the time. It's moving east of 35. How far is it? It's like 7-8 miles from here.
Okay, don't worry about it. We got plenty of time. Is it going to be north or south where I'm at? If you judge by the CC drop is so freaking big, I can't tell where it's at. You know. Okay. RDD number 2. Can you guys confirm that it's connected?
It's connected.
Copy that. Be ready to place it. Just go as close. Yeah. Fuck it, Doc. Hang on.
A tornado watch remains in effect until daylight time for southwestern Iowa.
All right, I have a location deploying right now. Go ahead, start it, run it. What? Fuck, no, never mind. There's trees. Continuing. No clear view. Stand by.
Got about 13 minutes to intercept.
It looks like it's on top of me.
Stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm.
Is it on top of me? Or it looks like it's right here.
It's getting close. Yeah, it's getting really close.
Okay, hold
the air, please. Seriously. Yell at me if something's about to kill me. I'm out of the car, I have portable. Just get RDD2 going, let me know if there's an issue.
30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Lewis and Cold Springs State Park. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for the following county: Cass, Iowa. A tornado warning remains in
I need a very brief update. Is it south of 48 or north of 48, or we don't know?
Western Montgomery, southeastern Mills, and northwestern Page County.
Very hard to tell. I think it's coming right up 48.
A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located.
All right, moment of silence for RDD.
For 16 miles southwest of Red Oak.
Copy that.
35 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by impact. You are in a life-threatening situation.
I saluted it.
All right, time to boogie. East, southeast.
Yeah, get the hell out of it.
Considerable damage to homes.
I got visual. I just got inflow. I'm going to go up to the top of the hill to turn around so I don't get hit. I may get a visual on top of the hill. I'm not sure. Just go full screen RDD2 for a minute.
Full screen RDD.
I just saw power flash RDD1.
Copy. Looking which way?
They continue blowing sirens
Oh,
more
fuck.
than just this one time that we've been.
Stand by. Guys,
And you're
stand
right.
by. Hold the air.
Yeah, if you want to run for one more spot, I'll have to just make sure everything.
Tornado emergency.
Details.
East at 30 miles per hour.
Copy. I don't have a visual. Guys, it's behind me.
Copy that. Do you want RDD2 up, just it, or do you want that in?
No. Split. One and live or two and live. Use your best judgment, guys. One and live or two and live. And then if something starts happening, just use your judgment, you know? There's no right or wrong answer here.
Copy.
I can't locate the tornado, and I'm having a hard time figuring out what's going on with the wind fields here because I can't tell if I'm, what the hell. But I can see, like, this has got to be inflow ripping. It could be right on my heels, but I can't tell.
I believe it might be deviating a little bit north of the road a little bit now, but that's heading straight towards RDD1.
A giant piece of sheet metal just flew over my car. I don't know where the hell it came from. But I should have it on visual, but I can't see anything back there.
Might be rain wrapped. It's really hard to tell. It's either hitting Essex or...
It should be north of Essex.
I think it just hit Essex. I think it's coming into Essex right now.
Okay, and that's behind me, right? That's like maybe a half a mile west of RDD number 2 that we just dropped, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe that's it.
Okay, so it's probably safe to say I can stop here and take a look.
I don't know how much time you'll have. Yes. Yeah.
100%, guys. Well behind me. I don't know what 2 hours.
Yeah, it's super broad, but like it looks a lot closer than you say it is. But
okay, guys, just trust me. I got eyes on this. We're good. Just let me know if you see anything on those cameras that might kill us. Okay. I mean, it's almost gonna have to be rain wrap. I mean, there's just nothing but just a wall of cloud matter. Like honestly, I can't even pick out structure under there. I can't even pick out any structure under there.
I'm coming in from the west. Can you guys keep me updated if it hits Essex or not?
Maybe I need to just get out for a second.
Will do.
Yeah, will do.
Reports of a large wedge coming into Essex.
Can't see it. Is it over
so
here?
Hard to tell on radar, though. My God.
All right, guys, just be real careful here with the air. We may have. Hold on here. Inflow. It looks like it's directly down 148, going off of where the inflow is. It's probably going to be due west on 48. It's going to be straight in front of us.
Copy, A-firm. I see it on CC drop now. It is just north of Essex, north of 48.
Stand by.
Stand by.
What's that? All I know is we're directly in the path. It's coming kind of straight down the road.
701, just so you're aware, myself and 101 are headed east to O Avenue and south to stay out of the storm. You have a tornado emergency for the city of Essex. If you haven't cleared your station or you have crews close by, you probably better get them out of the area. Thank you.
Okay, be very careful. Alright, did I miss anything?
Miss anything?
He says it's only
by 50.
59.
59.
Pierce Creek.
Pierce Creek.
Pierce Creek.
On CC, I just see it just north of Essex on D Avenue.
Well, I guess that makes sense because 59's back there, so he's probably got delayed reports. He's just going off of NOAA, so I think.
Yeah, it's definitely east of 59 at this point.
Well, right, but he's saying back there like the intersection. So like, I can't tell with the velocity coupler because it's so big where it's at, you know.
I'm going exclusively off of CC right now.
I don't see power flashes or nothing, guys. Maybe it's not down. I mean, I don't see any power flashes or nothing.
I apologize, I cut you out there. Which one?
R4 Cat 43, 4-3.
Thank you.
10-4,
It's just very, very, very hard to tell on radar.
Maybe it's not
Maybe
down.
it's not down.
It's possible.
Oh, horrible. Here, I'm just trying to get away from the light. I'm getting rain now. It's gonna be very.
I'm eastbound. But man, this is tough.
Yeah, agreed. North of 48. Tracking pretty much parallel to 48 east.
Okay. I'm assuming Essex didn't get smoked. I haven't heard reports. I mean, RDD number 1 in the Radar Omega app is about to get smoked, guys, if it's down.
Yeah, I haven't heard any reports yet either.
I'm looking at Unit 1. Here, I'm looking at Unit 1, and I can just... see that big. It's tornado. I wonder if SRV TSU 439.
The new CC kind of has it closer to RDD1 now, if that's even CC, which I should see why it wouldn't be. I'm not sure.
Dude, you got me. I don't think it's down.
This thing absolutely was on the ground at one point. It still might be, just, man. Like, this is...
I don't think so.
At one point.
It's 8:55 p.m.
I don't think so. Still might.
Northeastern Fremont County in southwestern Iowa.
Camera's rotated 45 degrees and it is honking with some wind right now.
It was sitting on the ground with a shitty zip tie. It probably got like flipped. God damn it. Well, that sucks. There was nothing out there to hit it, so it probably got blown the hell over.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:50.
I honestly should have taken a picture. It was a pretty piss poor spot. If I would have had some duct tape, I could have done a better job.
Okay, stand by. I am southwest of Shenandoah, and I'm looking off almost to my due north, and I see a very low funnel looking object. It would be behind where the current tornado was, kind of back by emoji, and I'm not seeing anything on velocity, but I've been watching it for the past couple minutes, and it is taking a very big finale.
306 Second Avenue in the alleyway. 2104.
I got the color right, just maybe like a smidge hair north. I think north on County M. Mary.
The following location, Coburg. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning. Repeating, the tornado watch one has been canceled for the following counties in Iowa, Potawatomi, and Shelby.
Been downgraded to observe PDS.
The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
I got a bunch of kids tagging me on Twitter saying the unit went flying. Can anybody confirm this, or is this an exaggeration?
The unit is still where you left it.
How you figure? The GPS isn't live.
I can see on the camera that it seems to still be strapped to a post.
I can see what they're talking about though, like, or why they would think that. It definitely got hit by like some really strong wind, and it definitely, if you're not paying attention, it could look like it got sent flying, but I think it just got knocked over.
Copy. I'm just fighting with signal out here. I've had to stream with the phone today. They screwed my stuff up so bad, so we're really struggling. So if the stream's out, if there's anything important on the radio, in the chat, because it's like rubbing two sticks together.
Copy. Latest scan has the tornado emergency downgraded to PDS, like Evan said, and also we lost the debris signature. Still have a very strong couple of that.
Copy that. I'm north on Mary 6A, or Mary 6-3. I mean, I could see the entire range, so we're good for a little bit.
Copy north on M63.
Watching the there's kind of a hook feature that's east of the old circulation.
I mean, there's a big vault back in there with like the rain. I mean, this thing's gonna be so stinking rain wrapped. It's not even funny.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Adams County in southwestern Iowa, northern Taylor County in southwestern Iowa until 10 p.m. At 9:07 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over that way, 8 miles southwest of Corning, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include
Okay, what is the status on RDD number 1? Is the feed down?
Radar indicated threat. Impact.
not been knocked over.
Okay, I just got a message saying it's down in Radar Omega. Can we confirm on that?
I can still see it streaming.
Right, but like you've got a video and everything, because it's still going to show streaming even if it's offline because of the server.
No, I'm watching the video. I'm looking at where it looks like the post zip title 2 sticks into the ground.
Okay, maybe it's just because it's so black. I don't know.
Develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Yeah, it's definitely not down.
Room in a sturdy structure.
Well, right. It's just what that just want.
Until midnight Central Daylight Time.
Only a minute or two old, and it's behind me, so I'm just gonna try to find a high spot.
Copy.
Just for your knowledge, my current plan is to go over towards Clorinda and then take Highway 71 north.
Copy. I see. Why can't we get a fucking signal today? Out here.
Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by impact.
Yeah, intense couplet 5 miles due west of your location right now.
There's either up.
Mobile homes will be destroyed.
Dear God, I think there's a huge tornado back in there, but don't quote me on that right now.
Radar would definitely back that up.
Oh my God, there's a right edge, and I can't see all the way down. Oh God, I'm gonna get killed by lightning. I can't see all the way damn down because it's freaking hill, but there's a very sharp right edge on the right where it would be under that wall cloud thing there, over on there on the right, back behind that precinct. So if that's it, we got time. We can sit here and get in the rain a little bit. I think there might be one down in there.
Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Montgomery, and Page.
I'll be out of the car for a second. On portable.
The tornado warning for Central Cass County is canceled.
And is my car stream connected?
The tornado warning has been canceled.
Yep, still up.
However, large hail and damaging winds remain likely.
Sweet.
In a severe thunderstorm.
I'm gonna go over here into this field and see if I can use my.
A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight.
I've got a low light
for southwest
camera here. Let's see if I can see.
Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still.
Do you want just your stream now, or do you want to keep the RDDs up? Live plus RDD too.
Whatever's best. Probably just me, I guess.
In effect until 12 a.m. Sunday, and now includes the following county: Adair, Iowa. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Circulation to your south is starting to ramp up too.
County in southwestern Iowa, Adair County in
Southeast.
southwestern Iowa until 10 p.m. At 9:12 p.m.
Story County 121, we've checked the area, have not found anything out of the ordinary. We'll be back to service for out quarters.
30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs,
Greenfield was
siding,
30 miles
trees.
an hour. 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail.
Lake Anita State Park.
Locations impacted include Greenfield, Lake Anita State Park, Stewart, Fontenelle, Greenfield Municipal Airport, Nottoway Park, Anita Municipal Airport, and Adair. This includes Interstate 80 between mile markers 74 and 97. Storm Lake Creek clear.
Remain
21
alert for a
14.
possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa. Repeating.
Yeah, old circulation to the west is dying and occluding, or weakening at least, I wouldn't say dying. But I'm more worried about a new circulation forming to the south by Hepburn. You're just north of it. No tornado on the ground yet with that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does.
4-1 remains in effect until 12 a.m. Friday. And now
It's dark. How about a car? I mean,
Iowa. Remember, a
still
tornado
due
watch
west,
means the
still due west,
conditions
right?
are
This thing,
favorable for the
this thing's
development
barely
of
moving,
severe
right?
weather, including tornadoes.
Yeah, it's nearly stationary. It's occluding.
And close to the watch area.
It's not moving a whole lot. It's just starting to move a bit east now.
Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later
I
statements
guess
and possible
maybe I
warnings.
can reposition a little bit north here or
Turn to
something.
NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 141 remains in effect until 12 a.m. Friday, and now includes the following counties: Adair, Iowa. Tornado Watch number 141 remains in effect until 12 a.m. Friday for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Mills, and Montgomery. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio.
Oh my god, I just got
and
smoked by a hailstone right on the freaking head.
for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 141 remains in effect
Oh,
until
it's hail.
12 a.m. Friday for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, Audubon, Cass, Mills, and Montgomery. The National Weather Service in Omaha has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Montgomery County and southwestern Iowa.
I'm back in the car. I got
Northeastern
smoked by a
County
hailstone.
and southwestern Iowa until 10 p.m. At 9:07 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located.
I'm still watching that circulation to your west. It's starting to move a little further east now.
Moving east at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
We're like stalled out for a scan, and now it's starting to get tugged to east.
A tornado has been confirmed by impact.
Yeah.
You are in a life-threatening
It looks like it's right at the
situation.
intersection behind me.
Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a tornado down in there a little bit ago.
Eastern Mills County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Iowa. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. for southern Montgomery and northern Page counties. At 9:16 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles west of
I don't know, guys. I might actually just flip around and see if I can see anything on that hill. I don't think there's a tornado.
20 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
They downgraded it to radar
Severe
indicated.
weather has been confirmed by impact. People and animals outdoors will be injured.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm on Omaha still, and it doesn't even look like it's really there anymore.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include
Yeah. It's like a really weird radar hole. Like, not quite a radar hole, but it's scanning, you know, at such an angle where we're going to be able to see what's going on. It definitely felt like it was on and off the ground.
East side is quarter size hail here on in between 250th and 265th.
Trying to see if we can see anything with lightning, but why do people pull up behind me like that?
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows.
I just got a message from Don saying he's looking back at the recording. I guess there was like a bunch of sparks and shit on RDD1. That electric fence would not have caused that. You know, it's not going to do that. So there was a power line on the other side of the road. So I'm kind of thinking maybe the power lines went down or something.
Yep, I saw what he's talking about happen live. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought I saw that too. I thought it may have
retrieval on that. Possibly. I guess if this thing craps its pants, I'll just go get. I feel like we should be winding down. You know what I mean? Like I wonder if that might have been most of it here.
Yeah, I agree with that. These are eventually going to have to go elevated, but probably tornado chances lessening out here. You know, that one to the north looks like it could maybe try to produce a tornado up by Greenfield, but I think this one, it still kind of has a stronger mezzo down to your southeast. I have
I think I'm going to end this and go get those because I don't know what's going on, but we may only have limited time before, you know what I mean? Like if there's, let's say a barn blew over on it, we might only have a minute before somebody cleans up the barn. You know, that's an exaggeration. I'm going to return for the RDD number 1.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm keeping an eye on that public circulation on this storm in case it tries to do something.
Moving at 25 miles per hour.
Sounds like lots and lots and lots of fire getting paged out right now. It's been non-stop tones for a minute here. I'll let you guys know what's going on, unless they're tornado siren tones, but maybe they're going that way.
Yeah, Aiden, you see what I say about enhanced, hill-driven enhanced with a 5% tornado rate?
Avoid windows.
Yeah.
Will even come across damage, I don't know. Because this is pretty much right where it tracked through.
Crap, I gotta start looking on 0Z tomorrow, but they don't look really that great. Still doesn't, HRRR still doesn't convect the Wisconsin target either, but it still looks pretty decent for a target, but yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's the dumpster. Yeah, we can only do what we can get to. I mean, I would love to go down to Oklahoma and get a tornado and something he can suspend. That's where the next I kind of want to go. Go figure. All right, well, I haven't come across any damage yet. No power lines down. There's cars coming through. I think it was lifted when it came by back of this, so I may lose you for a minute.
Copy that.
My big query right now is I need to know what got that. You know, I need to know if that got hit by a tornado, if that got hit by a deer, if a farmer shot it, or a tree fell. I don't know. Like, I'm just I am so anxious to see what's going on. It could be something totally stupid too. It could be something as stupid as I don't know. Maybe the zip tie broke. Who knows?
At one point, I could swear I saw something fly by it, but I can't confirm. It was all too dark.
I'm saying, man, we totally control everything. Like, all we gotta do is just start replaying stock. Like, I was getting pretty raunchy with it. I was getting pissed.
We barely heard anything.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I called it all sorts of words.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy that that broke.
It could be down before. I mean, it looked like it might have been uprooted, but I'm also not seeing anything else. So I don't know if it's related. There was a tree down over there.
They just PDS'd something. I think they PDS'd the same storm we're on. I mean, something's not right.
Alright. Well, I won't dick around getting these then. Thankfully, they're pretty close together here. Whoa!
Unsure at the moment. It's in a really terrible radar hole.
Is this house fucked?
I can't tell if it's on the ground. but I mean, yeah, it's still kind of broad. I guess it could, but it's feeling like, you know, a ton of convective inhibition setting in. You could if you want, but I don't really have a feeling it's going to do it.
I kind of like what I'm seeing.
Guys,
I would go
I need
for
to
it
break
since
in.
you're right there in the area.
Standby break. I just came across some substantial tornado damage here. Hold on. Give me an address. I don't know if I'm getting signaled to help. Hold the air for a second if you can. Don't have an address. Their address sign went flying into the next yard.
Unportable.
Commercial stations, special attention Adams and Taylor counties. At 9:26, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Nottoway, or 10 miles southwest of Corning, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A hazard of damaging tornado. The tornado will be near Nottoway around 21:30.
There is substantial damage here. There's 2 buildings destroyed. But he says everything's okay, so I'm going to continue here. There's significant damage from something here. It looks like maybe a blow down. So I'm suspecting that there's sheet metal all over these fields, so a tornado came through here for sure. We could have the air.
Copy that.
And I confirmed, he says they're without power, and he says that their feeder line comes this way, so we gotta, Aiden, if you over here and you beat me or whatever, there's
I'm in J20, for anyone that has that on the map.
copy. On, so we're still coming across active damage here. Oh my goodness, there's a tree absolutely shredded here. You might want to put that in the chat. They're shredded.
Copy, informing the chat.
Absolutely annihilated. Oh wow, I see.
Not even those. They're different.
Not even those. They're different ones. The ones to the right of this. No, there's ones farther to the right. They're absolutely annihilated. Like deep arc. Actually, I need a flashlight. Those actually might be branches stuck in the ground. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm really hoping this thing didn't hit a house, because wow, it's doing that. Alright, so it looks like, yeah, there's a road down there. God dang, It looks like these ones on the right. You see these ones on the right? I'm shining my light on them kind of. My battery's dying. There we go. These ones on the right here, how they're shredded at the top. These are like shredded the whole way freaking down. This might have been somewhat strong. Looks like power lines are still... there's quite a bit of damage over here to these trees. So this went right through here. Probably that.
Was the track for this tornado like mostly due east, if I recall correctly?
Yeah, yep. It was tracking due east, pretty much from just south of Tabor or west of Randolph, all the way east through Imogene and east through Essex, pretty much.
By the time I got to Essex, it started to occlude and it started to deviate more northeast. So that's why I was jamming up here by Hyman. There is a house, or maybe that's not a house. There's kind of like a small little village or a town called Nyman. You're west down that road you're on. Take that road to the west, and then you can turn south on Ironwood Avenue, and there's a small town there. I don't know if they got hit, but they were kind of in the path.
In the car, continuing west.
Copy that. Like I was saying, yeah, Nyman, if you follow west and you go south on Ironwood Avenue, this little intersection, there's a small little town there with a church and a few houses. Let me see if I can see if CC dropping over.
Okay, Aiden, if you're still down there on that county road, if you pick one of those north grid roads, they're all gravel. They're in good shape. You might even be able to intercept the damage path on one of those, possibly. I don't know, just if you see anything. Ah, we got more trees destroyed up here. Oh my goodness, that's a big tree.
Yeah, Nyman looks like it may have gotten hit, unsure.
Okay, I got trees destroyed here too. This was big. And again, I'll get with you on that location on the map here as soon as I stop, because I'm still not seeing it. Which direction did you say that Neiman, whatever town was from Essex?
From your location, it's just south. There's no intersection with no north option. It'll just be east, west, and south, and then you take that to go to Nyman. It's the next intersection that you're at. I think you just crossed one. It'll be the next one.
Oh, I see it. Okay. There's the stop signs and the road signs and all that. They're laying flat on their face. So this is, I mean, you're 100% right. I can't see if there's much. I'll circle back through there. Once I get this probe, I'll circle back through there. But I see what you're talking about. I don't know if there's. I see like a yard light down there, but that might be way down there. I can't tell. But it definitely. Oh, there's tree. It definitely, whatever it was, I think is focused just south of the road here. And FYI, Aiden, there's debris everywhere. Just go slow.
Copy that.
Yeah, I think you're coming up on the south road to Nyman, right there.
I think he's past it. It's just updated.
Right. I mean, Aiden, actually, if you turn right on that Mary 5-6, you'd actually go up through that area. That might be the path there. This is still the path, guys. There's like mud all over the road from the field. Power lines are mangled on the left here too, so this thing must have tracked just right down this road, 100%.
Individuals hurting together.
The tornado came right down this road. absolutely. A bunch of minor debris here. I'll be coming up left and then right. Maybe our unit did get hit.
Yeah, left and then right on 120th Street.
Still tree debris. Guys, this tornado tracked probably right down this road. Coming up to a house, 1861 is the address. I'm going to talk to him. You guys all right?
Yep.
Okay.
Just lots of tree damage.
Yeah, it's all up and down the road. It went right down this road. It was probably just south of the road, maybe a quarter mile.
It dropped. I think it dropped on the back side of my house.
It very well could have. It's a whole the tree just annihilated.
Yeah, that is back there behind my house.
Just to the north?
Yeah, like 50 yards behind my house.
Okay, we'll go north on 48.
It's almost like it dropped and went right up the road, like at the bottom here.
Okay, that would make sense. Thank you. I just talked to the resident. He's okay. He's worse back to the north. Maybe at this point, the tornado might have been just north of the road.
Up here.
I think that checks out too, because I think at one point I remember seeing like a little bit of a donut hole type feature, and that's what I'm like, God, it almost looks like we had RDD too far south, so maybe that makes sense here. Maybe it was a little north.
Senator Rescue, Fremont County is requesting assistance at 3894
It just went around.
130th between non-emergent. They have a handicapped female.
Yeah, I also remember seeing that little bit of like a beware.
Foreign damage. Please to go to ER. Senator Rescue, Fremont County is requesting you at 3894 130th. This will be
Left on
non-emergent.
48 right now.
Handicapped female displaced by
I got sheet metal debris at the intersection of 48 and 110. Fixing to turn right here. Just 1 second. I don't know if it's this one or the next one here. I'm having signal issues, so if I cut out, like if there's a line down or anything, I'll make sure I flip my lights on for you or something.
Copy, okay.
And Aiden, I do have the other radio on too if something happens.
I'm seeing reports of search and rescue ongoing in Essex. Multiple people trapped.
Okay, who's the source on that? There's a building and a tree right now over here, like a shed. So who's your source?
It's a storm chaser I follow. Storm chaser Haven Van.
That's probably legitimate. I've met him. He's not stupid. So we may want to go check that area. Oh yeah, we got power lines down over here. It's passable. So yeah, here, Don, here's where your sparks came from. It's passable though. We're good. So Aiden, you're clear.
Also reports of injuries in Essex.
Okay, well, I gotta grab this. I don't remember how far freaking down it was. Shit, guys, I don't know where I left this. Huh, shit. Who placed it and how far back, or how accurate was it?
I placed it, and it'll be a little bit east of where its actual dot is.
Copy. I may have to get out of the car and start looking.
Well, then we'll go ahead.
So a little bit east, so closer to 48.
10 cars up near Imogene. It looks like it's going to be around the corner
Correct.
of 130th Street and 390th Avenue.
I have it up, so if you like shine your flashlight on it, I'll tell you.
Copy.
Oh,
Thank
you just flashed your flashlight near.
Yeah, I think you just passed it.
Okay. It's not like the next county over, is it? Because I'm not out of the car yet.
Must have been your headlights.
Okay, there's about a minute delay on there, so I don't know. It must be in this vicinity then.
It's like aimed at a white like pole thing. It's white, and there's like two of them. It's hard to explain. It's facing.
Okay. Not like a white sign, just a white pole. Oh, okay. It looks like maybe like almost looks like a piece of gutter. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. I'll be out on foot with a portable. No hazards, so you're good if you show up. Aiden.
Clear tree.
Copy that. Yeah, it kind of does look like a piece of gutter.
10-4. Are you still checking on the streets?
Copy that.
10-4 until we get called off. We'll go streets and then alley.
Did this thing go flying or something?
He's running.
Okay, I'm on foot.
He's going to start on the north side.
You're gonna have a little. The fence is gone.
All right.
You're gonna have a little bit less delay if you go RDD live +1, or if you just go like RDD1 or whatever, because it's gonna be a slightly less delay on YouTube than Radar Omega. You might see me with my flashlight.
Copy. Just switched it over.
Copy that.
Go ahead. 701. I think I've got everybody.
I just saw a little bit of it.
That I'm going to need to, like Shando's taking the Fremont County part. I guess it sounds like we've got damage out north of town too on 48. Is anybody?
Yeah, you're right next to it. You should be able to see it.
Like, I don't see anything.
51 out your way in
so
case you
confused.
needed them. Just turn them around and send them back this way. I
think it's to your right.
North of Essex on 48.
I'm walking in a circle. I don't know which way right is.
709.
Okay, stand by. I'm entering Nyman and I'm starting to see tree debris on the road and I see cop lights off to the left on one of these roads, so I'm gonna go check.
Damage to,
They're just passing through. They came through here looking at the intersection. I think it's a fire truck.
The building at 120th and I is completely gone.
Guys, I'm at a loss. Is there audio? Can you like go on Radar Omega? Even I know it's got a delay, but just like listen to the audio and see if you hear me. Never mind, found it. Yeah. Oh Jesus. Okay, well the sparks definitely came from the downed power lines that are about 200 feet west, or no, east. That's the direction the camera is pointing, and it didn't go flying. The thing just went inverted, but the fence is gone. I don't know where the fence went. I'm so confused right now.
I'm just coming back into Nyman from the north. I got a report from 101 of the residents by the church, so I need to check it out. But I think we probably need to all.
I'm gonna go back, get a side cutters.
Your fire station and make a game plan, just to make sure everything gets checked. I understood. I'll see what I can do here. 709 from 750. Do you want us to head up to Nyman? And then your 612 got that covered. We need to get back to the fire station group up here. Figure out what we're going to do for a search plane. Or ground check things.
I'm also a little confused on
10-4, 750 to interact station.
And stuff, you know, because like we were damn near right there.
Yeah, they must have lost power and internet and stuff.
Okay. Aiden, I've got this one retrieved. I don't know, maybe we should just beeline for Essex. We can get number 2 on the way out.
Yeah, that's kind of what my plan is. I'm just checking out this road by Nyman. Tree debris is down. There was like a semi-trailer that was flipped in someone's driveway, but other than that, I saw no significant damage other than trees.
This thing is caked in mud. Guys, I think this took a direct hit. I honestly do. Because looking at the damage, like the way the signs are down and the way that it's almost like there's been a bunch of mud and like, it looks like swamp grass type stuff. It's like been drawn up out of a swath here, maybe from like back from my car all the way up to the intersection. I honestly think this was direct hit.
Yeah, I fully believe it.
There was a barbed wire fence and an electric fence line here, and it's not there. I don't know, and half the poles are gone. Like, this is just very strange. Because like, I don't know why that's like there's like 5 missing poles here, and the fence wire's gone.
Okay, one copy. Thank you.
Yeah, it sounds very suspicious that something went through here.
Oh yeah, Confluence, man.
Well, fuck.
Guess I saluted the wrong pro.
Station 623.
623.
We checked out the residents at 1409 400. They're all good. There's a lot of damage to their house. There's power lines down across the road as well. Also, regarding those cattle, they advised that there was 89 head up. They're going to be trying to wrangle up. We're going to let them take care of that and keep looking.
That's a direct hit, guys. We can actually come back through here and do a little damage survey, guys. Seriously, because there's if the power poles that are snapped just north of that intersection on 6-8 or 4-8 would be directly in line with, yeah, here's a bunch of debris on the road. It would be directly in line with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and direct it. You know, I'll come back.
Pick something up. Like when I was watching it, like I swear at a few points, like I could see like something in the lighting approaching the camera. We're gonna need like a freeze frame of one of them because like I swear I was seeing the lighting strike.
Hey Vince, I just got words from some locals that use caution while driving on the roads or even out of your vehicle. There's
Attacked by the cow, 10-4.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, well, those might be those. When you come south, you'll see a bunch of like tins. They look like pump houses, but maybe they're cattle shelters. I mean, that sounds about right. You're probably.
Damage just south and southwest of
and I moved the tree out of the road, so you should be wide open.
Copy that. Then I'm en route to Essex.
Copy that. I'll just bypass number 2 for now, so we can wave when we go by. All right, we'll wave at Unit 2. I guess I saluted the wrong camera, guys. I took my hat off and saluted it out of respect because I thought it was going to get tossed, and I guess I did that to the wrong one. You know, something that would be an interesting project too would be figuring out how much like wind load is on those and like how much force it takes to move them and stuff, because I don't know, man. I think zip tied tight to the bottom of that pole, that fence post, like a metal T-post, and it was on the ground. And it was not on the ground. It was like up at the end of the pole. It was that I almost wonder if something did topple over it, because there was a lot of debris. That might explain why.
Hit by something in the winds and some debris knocked it over.
Thank you for all of your help, folks. Thank you for all of your help. Seriously, this has been... We did it. We fucking did it.
I stopped the stream for RDD1.
Yeah, we can just go back to live.
The hill is clear. We haven't done the alley up there, but the streets are clear. South.
That was a tough one, guys, because like you couldn't tell where the hell that thing was on radar. I was getting so pissed at it, 'cause it's like, where the hell is it? So that was dumb luck, is what that was. I didn't really try on that one. I kind of just threw it out there to throw it out there. I was just more interested in seeing the lightning.
I have officially lost like the top half of my antenna.
On what?
When I zero metered those trees on my way to the tornado emergency, yeah, like emergency management like was on the side of the road, but then they pulled off to the side of the road like they were letting me pass. They didn't block the road or anything, so I'm still going like 40 miles an hour, and then there's two huge freaking trees in the road, and I have to dodge them both. I got out of the vehicle a couple minutes ago. My antenna magnet mount was magneted to the side of the vehicle, and the top half of the antenna is missing.
So you took a direct hit too, just a different kind.
Exactly.
Okay, well, thank you to you too. I mean, this was something, man. Holy shit. I mean, we both missed it technically, but I mean, it's more of the principle, proof of concept than anything, you know.
Yeah, I definitely was not expecting this today.
No, that was weird. But I think it was starting to become a little more obvious, though, when we started seeing that, how that interacted with that boundary, and then it just continued and kept going. I'm coming into Essex right now. There's power. I'm not sure where this emergency is at.
Does anyone else have any additional information on that?
SRV TSU 75.
Tornadoes can spread quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot
There's some signs down.
So, we still have 2 people in the house, and with some family, we're working to get them out.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued
I got a metal grain bin blown over. That's about the most significant that I've seen here. I've come all the way through to the cases. It's a really poorly built structure that got knocked over, but I might circle through the residential area, but I think they might be doing all right here.
a severe thunderstorm was located.
I'm gonna probably turn north on F Avenue, which is very near where that last RDD you just picked up was.
$0.5 hail.
Copy that.
This is a radar indicated threat.
I wonder if this was a little north of Essex here.
Expect wind damage to roofs.
Yeah, that's kind of why I want to go that way, just check it out.
Include Leonard, Kent,
Copy. I'm kind of on board with that.
Shannon City, Aspen,
This has to be just a touch. I think everything was just a touch north than radar. But the source that said that about the, damage and stuff, I mean, that's a reputable source, unless it was some error was included accidentally or something.
Tornadoes can develop.
Aiden, which avenue were you going north on? Copy. I'll go north on D. David. Parallels it.
Central daylight time for south central and southwestern Iowa.
Copy that.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:40
Oh,
p.m. for the
Jesus.
following counties: Adams, Iowa.
Does anyone have any satellite imagery of this area to see if there are any houses on any of these streets, or if it's mostly just farms?
Yeah, I have it on a radar and I got set up.
Hey, hold on. I got a bunch of shit destroyed. So if you go north, maybe about a half a mile, you should intersect this damage path. If that helps you, because I'm intersecting it right now. I've got pretty substantial damage here to a house. I'm gonna pull in and check.
Yeah, Aiden, if you keep going north, it's about a mile up the road.
Copy that.
All right, I'll be out at this location here. There's something's totally destroyed here.
Well, also, Aiden, there's another house a little closer, like half a mile to your right by a road that goes east. But there are two houses up about a mile on the left of the road. And one closer to you, half a mile on the.
Copy that.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Madison County in south central Iowa, northeastern Adair County in southwestern Iowa, southeastern Dallas County in central Iowa until 10:45 p.m. At 10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southeast of Stewart, or 12 miles northeast of Greenfield, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bevington, Van Meter, Patterson, Jordan Creek Town Center, Badger Creek State Park, Earlham, Stewart, Avenue of the Saints Event Center, Dexter, Winterset Madison County Airport, Winterset, DeSoto, St.
For reference, I am at address 1316 on Frank Avenue, and everything looks okay.
Copy that. Have you run into any damage yet, or do you think it's still to your north?
I think it's still to my north further.
Alright, copy that.
Because there's power poles on the left side of the road, and I haven't seen any sort of damage to any of those.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Let me reference radar here from earlier.
Until midnight, central daylight time for south central and southwestern Iowa. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:45 p.m. for the following county: Adair, Iowa. Tornado watch number 141 remains in effect until 12 a.m.
I'm back in the car. They've got a building completely destroyed here and lofted. They're all okay. There's other houses west, so I think we just need to keep checking this area.
Copy that.
Fucking June bug.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
Yeah, Vince, up David Avenue, there's another house to the north. Looks like around 1,000 yards to your north on the right side of the road.
That would be the son's house? Hold on. Just hang on. I thought I muted the portable. That would be the son's house, and they're here with us. They said they've got like the roof blown off and stuff, but they're accounted for. They've got a metal pole barn that's just it's been lofted. Like it's it's like still together, but it's gone. It's tumbled. Okay, so they're all okay, guys. They've got a shed that's just absolutely gone. It's not good, guys. Like, this is the human side to this that a lot of people don't see. You know, this is why this is why I'm a grumpy asshole, guys, because I get so sick and tired of this. Let's go! Tornado! It's like, shut the fuck up. There's people that get hurt, you know?
House 1253 is okay as well. Continuing.
I think we're north of the path now, because you're right about across from me.
It's just weird because I have come across 0 damage so far, but I was seeing damage over in Nyman, so it had to have crossed this area somewhere.
May have lifted, touched back down, back towards Nyman.
Well, I mean, it definitely ground right through where I was, which was maybe about a quarter mile north of 48 on David. I got some debris in the road. It's just all sandbags. I'll be out of the car moving these sandbags out of the road.
Yeah, I look to be well north of the path currently, so I'm gonna go back east, probably on 120th, and then come back down G Street.
Copy that. Yeah, I don't really see any other house that I guess might have gotten hit was one on 48, but if you didn't see anything on 48, back towards northeast Essex, I don't know. There's also a house that has long...
Jesus Christ, those are fucking heavy. They're wet. God, those weigh like 80 pounds. Holy Christ. Get them out of the road before someone wrecks.
Copy that.
I have a really narrow damage route.
It's weird because there was absolutely 0 damage on any of that road there on F train.
So you just passed going house and 120 if you're heading down. You said you're gonna go south on Grace Avenue.
I will have to go back down south and then 62. This 120th Street is a minimum maintenance road. It's like all mud and soupy, and I would definitely get stuck.
What's that?
That's really muddy out there.
Grace Avenue.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I think they're like a house, but there's a house closer down 48 at the intersection of 130th and Grace Avenue. That's like around a mile and a quarter from the intersection where you are right now, heading down to Torrance.
I almost wonder if it wiggled like a little south on 48.
What the hell is going on here?
I've crossed 0 damage on this road. Like how? And Vince wasn't much further.
Oh, it's a
It was
construction.
only like quarter miles. So I wonder if it jogged south.
I bet that was supposed to be blocking this and the tornado moved it. Okay, I got something pertinent here. The road that I'm... God damn it. The David Avenue, the barriers for the construction zone were removed by the tornado. Do not come on David Avenue from the north. There's a bridge out. I don't believe there's any signs on the other side for it either.
Copy that.
Did the tornado destroy the bridge, or was the bridge out before?
No, it's a construction zone or something.
Tornado watch number 41 remains in effect until 12 a.m. Friday for the following counties in Iowa: Adair, Adams, and Cass. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe
Oh, I just found Pierce Creek. That's where that cop told me that it was down and there was damage initially. That's just west of Essex. So I'll go back down to Essex, but I'll take that 150 street, 150, and just go shoot a little bit west here.
Copy that. If you need to direct you to any residences on satellite.
If you need any assistance, just let me know. I'm a couple minutes away.
All right. If you go by RDD2, you're welcome to grab it if you want to. You don't have to, though.
And is RDD2's position accurate to where it's going on at?
It's pretty close, yeah. Really close. Should be closer than the first one.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lenox, Kent, Tinley, Preston Municipal Airport, Shannon City,
37 from 346.
Promise, Carbon, Lake Icaria, REC, Green Valley Lake, Green Valley Lake.
I also think that this one should be easier to recover because we can see cars from the road, so I would assume we can see the camera from the road.
Possible tornado.
Copy that. What's it mounted on?
Telephone pole will be on the right.
Copy. How far off of the road?
Yeah. Jesus God. Oh my God. There's a bug the size of fucking Texas in my car, and I just thought it was about to kill me. I don't know. Not very far. It should be, I don't know, maybe 20, 30 feet, 40, 50 feet maybe.
It's probably closer to 20 feet from the road, based on what I'm seeing. It's not far off the road.
Get out of here, piece of shit bug.
Aiden, do you have your lights on?
They do have.
Just passed it.
Windows broken out.
Yeah.
What side of the house?
Yes, I do.
I see you on the camera. I think you passed it. I think it's back on.
Yeah, you're too far west. You need to go east of F Avenue. It'll be just north of 140th on the east side of F Avenue. F
45 p.m. for Union, northwestern Ring Road, eastern Adams, and northeastern Taylor counties. At 10:11 p.m.
I missed my turn, so I kind of got to go back on that road just a little bit, but I'll just go due west because that Pierce Creek rec area is basically, I don't know, the next road to the west of David.
This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Okay, I see the device. I'm going to retrieve.
Copy that.
All you got to do is flip off the red switch on that. Don't worry about powering off the camera. It'll just power itself off in like 30 minutes if you don't want to screw with it. You just hit the red switch. Oh my God, oh Jesus fucking, dude, there's a car. Oh my God. Hold on, I don't know if somebody's in this or not. There's a car absolutely been tossed here. Hold on.
I'm out at 1423, 410. There's multiple trees down, and it looks like their porches caved in a little bit.
Severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely,
It's been tagged. So we're good, we're clear.
Yeah, I'm TAC 43.
Oh my God, this has been tagged. There's nobody in it.
room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:45 p.m. for the following counties.
And I can see your vehicle on the screen.
A severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, I just need to grab something.
Where did it come from?
Up the zip tie.
I wonder if there was somebody in it driving down the
Let me know
road.
when you want me to cut the stream on the cloud deck.
Want to know if you need any assistance?
Yeah, I was leaving it up until we get set.
I'm getting ready to check imaging.
Guys, there might have been somebody in that car driving down the road because there's like gouge marks in the road. I don't know where it would have got flipped from. Obviously, it's been tagged, so they must have got whoever out. But it's an F-150. It looks like it's been rolled maybe 2 or 3 times. So that leads me to believe that this is indeed the tornado path here still as well.
Jeez, that was an F-150. You didn't look anything like that. It's crazy.
Oh my god! I honestly thought there was somebody in it, like the way the airbag was. I was just like, there's no freaking way somebody's still in this, but it was tagged. We'll continue checking the area here just as a public service. You know, it's the least we can do when we come to these areas and do what we do. Probably go north.
I think on 150th there's a house on the left, around 800 yards to your left.
I mean, if you're talking about where I'm at right now, there's like pole lights on, so I'm gonna follow the bend around here to the north.
Right, copy that. Yeah, up that road, up C or Charlie Avenue. There's the Essex Golf Club. There's a few buildings out that way. Looks like around 3 houses, 2 on the right side of the road, 1 on the left.
Thank you.
Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted, act quickly and move to a place of safety.
Any update on potential damage paths near Essex will actually go check.
So that one that was on just north of town on David would have been the western part of the path that you were investigating. I'm over here on 140 Street, just west of Essex. It's basically if you go out 150, which is the due west road that has that big 90-degree S-curve on it, and I'm finding minor damage out here. So I would probably just go, I mean, whatever it is was west and north of 48, it looks like.
Copy.
Including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Alright, the cams have been shut down on the back end, so we're not burning data anymore.
Broadcast, radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 141 remains in effect until 12 a.m. Friday and now includes the following county: Adair, Iowa. Tornado Watch number 141 has been canceled for the following county: Cass.
What's this person that's freaking out all over social media about Lifeline and me ignoring them? What, do anybody know about that?
Yeah, I don't know. There was someone in the chat earlier who kept spamming something about Lifeline and how great it was. I don't know though.
Adair and Adams. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. Whatever.
Large hail and damaging winds.
Yeah, I don't know.
Close to the watch area.
Over it, man. Fucking people. This society sucks. Like, got a tornado emergency and people are worried about their feelings.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's obviously your fault.
Oh yeah, I'm so over it after today. Oh my god, I'm so sick of feeling like people with hurt feelings, and it's like it's a tornado emergency. Shut up. Yeah, I'm not taking hurt feelings reports when we just had a tornado smoke a bunch of people's houses. Okay, you can file those tomorrow. You're welcome to file them in the garbage bag. I'm not doing this hurt feelings crap. We gotta toughen up a little bit, people. Pete's sakes. There's people out here who just had their homes and buildings destroyed, and we're worried about hurt feelings. My goodness, God Almighty. All right, I made it across where the like wreck area is, and this road's clear. Some small tree debris. I'll take this next road north. Ooh, that probably had nails in it. I'll take this road north, and then ooh, that's just tree damage. I'll take this road north, and then take 130 Street east, and then get back to Essex.
Copy that. Oh, I just passed that pickup that you were talking about.
Yeah, down the... I don't know if it's the same road or not, but eventually there is a... there is some trees in the road, but they're passable. Just be careful. There's a tree down here. If you go south of this T intersection, there's like 6 trucks there. Everybody's got a freaking chainsaw in their hands, so I'm going to continue on. So I'm going to go north. All right, they've all got chainsaws, so we'll go north.
On 150th and take that like Southwood jog.
Copy. Not seeing damage here. So I think we've located the damage path. We've been through it. Wow. I didn't have this on the bingo card today. I don't know if any of you guys did. Jeez.
For right now, as long as there's no power lines involved, we'll take care of trees later.
Yeah, that tornado was like rain wrapped. It was also probably something to note, folks. It was probably also like dust wrapped, you know? it's so dusty out here. You know, it's dusty during the day. It was dusty at night too. So those visibility problems we were having during the day, you know, they're present tonight as well. So, God, it's a good thing we were careful on that one. We could have got burned really bad if we weren't knowing what we were doing. That's why, like, I always tell you guys, like, you got to know what you're doing out here. Like, you're never going to know it all, but you do need to know what you're doing. If you're going to, you know, you play with fire, you can get burned. You know, and I don't want to end up in that situation, you know.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Oh, is this damage or is that just... No, that's just a junk pile. That's just a junk pile.
Following county, Iowa. Tornado watch number 141 has...
God dang, guys.
Tornado watch 41 has been canceled for the following county. Tornado watch number 141 remains. AM Friday for the following county. Adams, Iowa. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Jeez.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio,
Well,
broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
God, that was something.
Tornado watch number 141 remains in effect until 12 a.m. Friday for the following county. Adams, Iowa. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Ada County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area.
That's actually pretty incredible that we were able to go, like, the fact that we got a hit on that at night. I'm going to say that took a direct hit, guys. 100% that was a direct hit. That's incredible that zip tie held on to that. That's not the proper piece of hardware for that. We just don't have the tornado units. We just don't have them built yet. So that was the wrong piece of hardware, but hey, it worked.
All Essex fire personnel, please return to the fire station per the EMA.
And folks, you can find Project Weather Eye in the Radar Omega app, the one and only weather app that supports projects like this. It's also the only one that has such a focus on user experience here. So, of course, a big thank you to our partners for hosting the live streams, you know. Recommend downloading Radar Omega. And that's where you can check out these Project Weather Eye live streams. You can also just go ahead and go to projectweathereye.com and you'll find out how to, you know, view the streams inside the app and everything. Like up at the top, there's a button that says App Integration, and that'll tell you how to make sure you can view the streams. So if you go to our website, you'll be able to get links to Radar Omega if you need a link or something. I'm still showing number 2 streaming in the app. Did we end the server? I mean, it's possible that I just have had such bad data that it just hasn't updated.
Yeah, it should be done. It's all fine.
Copy. And sorry, that's a Chevy pickup truck, not a Ford, but whatever, same thing. Still screwed up.
Yeah, still unrecognizable.
I may have some damage up here in a moment. Stand by.
Well, that's not how I expected the night to go. And we did it with shitty hardware because our primary hardware is screwed up.
Emergency lights down one of these streets. I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
Was it off to your right? To the north?
Yeah, kind of north of 150th.
Yeah, there's like 20 people, like a bunch of utility trucks, 2 fire trucks, a bunch of cops cutting up a tree. There's like 6 guys there, and they all had a chainsaw in their hands, so I said I figured they had it.
Okay, copy that. That was on like Alpha Avenue.
Yes.
Copy that.
I might start routing to number 4 up there on I-80. It's about 50 minutes. I might just start shooting that way.
Copy.
Well, apparently I have to turn around for that. I gotta go west out of Essex to get back over to 59, okay. Well, I guess the target tomorrow is gonna have to be anything but Oklahoma at this point. I didn't realize it was 10:30.
Yeah, no worries. I think you could do Missouri, maybe. Wisconsin still doesn't look great.
I mean, maybe it's just not even a chase day, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to stress over it, I guess. Once I get that camera, I'll take a look at stuff, I guess, and figure something out. But I'm not going to be stupid here for something that's garbage. I'm assuming that Oklahoma stuff, I don't know if you've looked at it. If you haven't, it's no big deal. But is that still, like, is that after dark or not really?
Yeah, it's 0Z and after, I think. So at least most of the models are showing that kind of thing. Wouldn't be surprised if it's maybe a little like 23Z, but yeah, it's super conditional too. Not a lot of the models are showing like even supercells. So.
I got a feeling it's going to do it though, because it usually does. But I don't know what the drive time is down there from Omaha, but we'll see how ambitious I feel. Just those setups usually kind of just somehow come together, but who knows? I guess Sunday's the big day.
I'll try to dig deeper on it if we can get some kind of agreement there. But I think your options are pretty much it's either like Missouri, like central Missouri tomorrow into Illinois, or Kansas and Oklahoma, where there are some storms, 23-0Z, and the environment is okay, but it only starts getting good after dark. There's a lot of capping. A lot of capping. So it might just be hail.
Creston Municipal Airport, Shannon City, Creston, Afton, and Cromwell. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Iowa. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area.
God, these railroad tracks are terrible. Somebody needs to fix these. Holy shit.
I'd say Oklahoma certainly looks like the best target, but even that's conditional. The Wisconsin spread has just gone to crap.
Good.
No model firestorms anymore.
Well, 11 vehicle has hail damage. Nothing major.
All right, well, back this way again. Man, guys, that was something. We'll thank you for being part of it. Especially our Project Weather Eye supporters. Follow the bend around here.
This is a radar indicated threat. At 10:19 p.m., a 76 miles per hour wind was reported east of Lenox by the public. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect some of the tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to move homes, and buildings.
Yeah, I didn't expect a tornado today at all, so the fact that we got that, I mean, we got two kind of, they were meh, two like meh tornadoes. Some pretty storms, and then we had a potentially low-end strong tornado hit our deployment units. Oh boy.
Found like a huge dumpster that got launched and landed in a ditch.
Yeah, that had to be borderline strong at some points, because like I said, those people that had the shed destroyed, like, a good 2/3 of the shed was still together. It was just 200 yards off in the field. Like, I'm not freaking flying. And when I say shed, I mean like a machine shed, not like a garden shed, like something they parked cars in.
Yeah, I was looking at the satellite, the view from satellite, and it looks like a pretty big structure, like a big barn or something.
Left. Had to get Google Maps to play nice. Aiden, where are you gonna head tonight? Are you gonna go back up to 80?
I haven't the slightest clue, honestly.
I don't know if your location's correct or not. If you're gonna go a different way, I'll just trade devices with you. So I think I'm actually really close to you. I think. But if you're gonna end up on 80, I can get you up there. I am gonna go retrieve that camera and then probably go a little bit east on 80, but I don't think I'm gonna be in a huge hurry. I might just try to pick off whatever may or may not happen in Illinois or Wisconsin or whatever. I'm not sure.
Okay, stand by. I think I just came across damage that no one's checked on yet.
All right. We may just need to start heading down toward him anyway. He's not that far. He's, let's see, he's 3 streets west, or 3 roads west and 1 road south. So he's not too far away.
No, our EMA has said that they don't need assistance.
Cherry Street. Limousine, they had broken
You can
windows
idea
from the
the
house in the car.
tornado went pretty much due east. You can kind of see it on the tornado reports from your area and east.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking too, like there was so much dust and everything, like that was probably part of why it wasn't so visible, because not only was it rain wrapped, it all was like dust getting blown around.
Pretty much. Do you still have a patch?
Yes, we do.
I could probably take that out. Still there. There's one month down here and he was headed back north.
Hey, Evan, can you check satellite and see if there's any houses north of my location on 410 Avenue?
I don't believe there are any other houses. Yeah, I don't. There might be one up. What is that? Like around 500 yards north. It looks like there might be a road to either a barn or a house. It's a little farther out to the east. It's like 500 yards off the road, but there's a road that goes out to it. I think it's hard to tell on a satellite, but there is definitely like at least a house or a barn.
Copy. I'm gonna go check on that. There's a crap ton of tree debris in the road, and then I'm gonna go back and check on the other residences that I saw back there.
Are you northbound on 410?
Good.
Correct.
Okay, I'm about to intersect with it, so I'll go southbound. I'm on the road north of you.
There seemed to be some fairly substantial damage down there. It almost looked like a fieldstone house was a fieldstone structure was completely
a bunch of
ripped apart.
debris here. Oh Jesus! There's a, there's a power line here at 4141 whatever. It's not just a power line. It's in. Oh, shit! It might be stuck on my car. Hold on. No, just missed it. Okay. Yeah, there's some power lines and shit down here.
1074, expiring 12/25.
Not surprised that county to your west, Fremont County, is showing 20% of customers out of power.
Yep, and another one there.
Yeah, Fremont, there was the weather service there having a damage report to media.
Cover.
Did you find that road to the right of the road?
I think I found what's supposed to be a road.
Yeah, that might be a barn.
Maybe.
I don't think there's a house out there, but the barn down that road could have damage. But if you don't see any damage at that kind of intersection, I think it's probably safe to assume it's fine.
But yeah, there's trees down, tree damage all around this intersection here at that road, but I don't see any address markers of any sort, so I'm gonna assume that it's a barn.
Is this me? Do you see me? Is this you ahead of me?
I just turned on my rear lights.
Oh yeah, that's you. There's some shit blown over at that intersection, but so where the power lines were down, or maybe about a quarter to a half mile off to our left on that road. So everything should be off to our left.
There was definitely damage on the right side of this road as well. Like, it's widespread on this road for sure.
Okay, 53 on Henry King 0174, Henry King 0174.
Phone.
To Seth Blackburn of Glenwood, expiring 8 of 25.
Not vermiculite. Definitely not.
Still got rocks
Looking
up in
at
my
the next
brakes.
road to the west, and around those, on the road 410 Avenue, the one you're on right now, where you saw that damage, the other road to the west, there's another, looks like another house or group of houses, pretty much at the same kind of, like what I'm saying is, if
I'll be still checking stuff on 410, then I'll probably head over there. Here's the first house off to the right. Looked like it had roof damage and partial porch collapse. But other than that, it seemed okay, but I'm gonna stop for a better look.
There's a bunny. Ooh.
Central daylight time for south central and southwestern Iowa. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely to move through a sturdy structure, such as a basement or...
There's a lady up in there.
What?
There's a lady in there. Yeah, she waved.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was obviously well, shit. Right. We'll use them. The dumpster that he found.
Okay, yeah. It didn't look as bad on the second pass through, but it definitely caught my eye for a bit.
Yeah, let's get a check. I'll stop down here. See how bad that is. That's why. Well, that was a hell of a night.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Yeah. Not expecting a tornado emergency today, that's for sure.
Yeah, they kind of fucked up on that. I don't think, I mean, it just happened to be that it shit the bed right when they issued it, I think. Well, it didn't shit the bed, but I think it kind of, I don't think it was where we thought it was. But still, holy shit. All right, well, I'll get that unit from you and then I'll show you this one. It's not broken, but my God, it's like I wiped it off and it's still caked in shit. I'm impressed. Jesus. Yeah, this is the one that I thought was gonna die.
When you saluted?
Yep, sure did.
I missed that, but I heard it.
Yep. Yeah, like this was, like it was buried in like a pile of mud. And like the fence wires were all gone. Oh no. Oh, I thought my label maker got fucked with. The fence wires were all gone, so I think debris went through there and like took it out. So, I don't know. I'm gonna go get that other one. I thought it was like 2 hours up there and I was like about to cry. But it's only like 45 minutes from here, so I'm gonna shoot up there and get that and then get on 80 and I think I'm gonna go east. I think.
Yeah.
All right, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go check that other street and then do the same thing.
Okay. All right, well, I'll probably see you shortly.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 141 remains in effect until 12 a.m. Friday, and now includes the following counties: Adair, Iowa. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Hancock area. West of tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight, then a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe until midnight. Lows in the upper 40s.
I'm not getting any of that. I don't know if you are, Aiden, but we're in such a bad spot here.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't working there. But the 0Z MPass models are rendering and 3Z Wraps rendering, so then I'll let you guys know. I'll probably be up for a few more hours and give you guys an idea for tomorrow. But the rest of the 0Z models weren't terribly helpful.
Okay, Aiden went to the next road. I'm gonna go north on 59 and go get retrieving that other one. So that's probably, I'm gonna start wrapping up my stream, I think.
I mean, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'm planning on wrapping up my stream in the next couple minutes as well.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up. That was something, though. My God.
I really had a feeling about today, and glad to see I was right on that. But yeah, hopefully everyone was all right with the tornadoes and everything. It doesn't look like that strong tornado emergency one did that. You know, it wasn't that crazy. Could have been worse, I guess, but I guess we'll see more.
Yeah, I was a little surprised that they went tornado emergency for that.
Well, I didn't realize that I had my mic on my coat. I don't know why I put it there. So you probably heard my opinion on that when I was talking to Aiden. I didn't realize that was going over the street, but like I totally understand 100% why they did it, and I think it was justified. But yeah, I mean, thankfully it shit the bed when it. But I think that, you know, they were banking on it being in the center of that CC and that velocity, but I don't think it was. So I mean, I totally get it, but it's kind of like, God, you know, it was a miss, but I didn't think it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna slab that town.
Yeah, I mean, it was one of the strongest couplets of like in mesocyclones I've seen in a freaking while. But yeah, I think it was either intermittently on the ground or something, because it kept, you know, we were tracking and it would like, there'd be a deep CC drop and then it would be up and then it would plant again and then be up again. So Yeah, thankfully it wasn't quite worst case scenario there.
Yeah, like it was going right for Essex, and then it seemed to like fall apart or something like right before, and then kind of jogged to the north. They definitely lucked out.
So, I guess the storm technically was the south one.
I mean, I wasn't going to say it, but yes.
Yep. Whoops. Have you been up 59 yet? There's a bunch of sheet metal. Don't know where it came from.
I have not.
Okay. It's a bunch of orange lights. I think it's utility people. Something must have got blown across the road there. These people are totally just gonna pull out in front of me, aren't they? Ah, it's utility people. There's a bunch of sheet metal. That's a doggone building from somewhere. So, well, I don't know, guys. I didn't expect to get our first hit. I mean, we took a direct hit on that. I looked at the CC and the SRV loop, guys. That took a hit, and it's concurrent with the damage path. So that our unit took a hit directly. So that's pretty cool. So that's what you're supporting on this channel, guys. You know, Jesus.
This is for your 43. Hazard off the other side of the road.
Well, thanks for being part of this today, folks. You know, that's what we do here. You know, we're not just driving around screaming at the clouds. I mean, we do plenty of, I mean, we don't really yell at the clouds, but we do yell at traffic lights quite a bit. Some of you guys may be familiar with that. We do a lot of yelling at traffic lights. But we like to do a little bit more than just driving around, and I think that's pretty cool. You know, if that would have been during the day, that would have been incredible, but you know, at night it's just hard to see anything. Well, guys, I'm gonna go get the remaining unit and call today. I thought today was gonna be an utter failure. So really, folks, today was a failure in terms of the mobile equipment. I'm just using a phone to stream right now. That's how bad it is. Somebody screwed up our, not a member of our organization or anything, but our stuff got screwed up so bad and I didn't realize it. So I gotta get that fixed, like tonight. Somewhere. So we'll get that restored to normal. But I think this is where I'm going to go ahead and end it. You know, thanks for being part of it, guys. ProjectWeatherEye.com, that's our field project. And you can go learn all about what we're doing. And I appreciate you supporters out there. You know, RDD number 1, which was the one that got smoked, was fully funded by our audience, you know, so that's pretty cool. That one had no out-of-pocket expense on me. That was all audience funded. That one was. So thanks for watching, folks. The target tomorrow is Oklahoma, it looks like. I don't think I can get down there. Actually, hold on. Let me see. I'll tell you in a second. Oh, whoops, I just blinded the shit out of that guy. Sorry. Oh, 7 hours? That's not bad. So I could... Oh, frickin' A. Come on. I just dropped that down the seat. Alright, I got it back. Boy, I was nervous there. So, alright. Well, we should... God, I mean, I could make it. I could make it if I had to. Might be one of those things where we just decide in the morning. But what I'm kind of leaning toward, folks, is today was successful, and I need to do some repairs to RDD number 1. I think I might need to replace the enclosure. I can't tell if it just got gouged or if it's cracked. So that one might need a field repair. If it does, it's no big deal. It got hit by a tornado, so the fact that it's still running is fine. There's a deer. Not today. You are not doing it today. But, yeah. So, like I said, I mean, tomorrow's, we could make it, but it doesn't look that great, so it's kind of like, maybe just let it go. Because Sunday looks like a bigger day. Saturday kind of looks like trash. I might even get downgraded. But it looks like after Sunday, so like, we'll have a couple couple quiet days at the beginning of next week, but I think after the end of next week, I think it's gonna get busy again. So, yeah, you know, I want to explain something too. Like, you know, we're doing a field project here, you know, where we're trying to complete a mission of, you know, getting these things in the path of storms. And, you know, I have to think about things other than just me. You know, I know that there's a lot of storm chasers out there, and I get the question a lot of, well, why aren't you chasing this? Why aren't you chasing that? Well, because I had to put my big boy pants on and run the business. And honestly, like, we're trying to accomplish something way more than just driving around, because that's boring. That gets old. So we'll get the camera retrieved. I mean, I might just stay somewhere in Omaha maybe tonight. Maybe. And then just either go home in the morning and then get ready to leave for Sunday, or go to Oklahoma. I don't know. But thank you for being supporters, folks. I'll have the live stream. I'll have the live stream fixed. I know what's wrong. I just need to fix it. So I'll have the live stream fixed, because today's quality was garbage. But I do want to go back and touch on something. You know, at the beginning of the live stream, you know, I wholeheartedly meant what I said about how, like, as content creators out here, when you're kind of like a medium-sized content creator like this, there's so many, like, they're not haters. They're legitimate pieces of garbage people that are out there that literally, they wake up in the morning, it's like they're aroused by, like, they literally, like, get off on trying to make you out to be some evil piece of shit. Like, oh, you didn't use your blinker, cancel this piece of shit, it punches babies and stuff like that. It's like, just stop. Flat out blatant lies. And it's, we get in these positions where we're kind of trapped. It's like, what do? Just turn off social media? Well, we can't do that because my job is social media. And it's very depressing to sit here and be like, wow, this is my life. I'm trapped in this hellhole. Dead zone. Goddamn dead zone. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Alright, we're coming back. But you get in this pattern where it's like, oh wow, this is great. You know, I'm trapped in this hellhole where people do nothing but talk shit on the internet about you for absolutely no reasons, because they can. And they get off on it. And you know, the audience always says, you know, just ignore it. Well, you can't, guys. When you've got people literally, like, hunting you almost. Like, they're literally like nasty ass vultures trying to prey on something. You sneeze wrong and they think they're Billy Badass. Especially that punk ass kid in Tennessee that makes the weather graphics. Hint, hint, hint. And I'm just real sick of it. You know, like, a lot of us are sick of it. There's a lot of chasers out here. We know a lot of them are kind of crappy people, but there's some pretty good people out here too, and we all kind of agree that, like, a lot of us are sick of being in this position. Like, the weather community is one of the most toxic and disgusting, hateful, uninclusive places I've ever seen. And you know what, guys? I'm a realist. I'm not gonna come here and blow smoke up everybody's ass and sunshine and rainbows. You guys know me. I'm a realist. If the world is burning down, I'm gonna tell you the world's burning down. You know, that's the only way to solve a problem, is to recognize the problem. You can't solve it, you know, you can't sissy puss around shit, pussyfoot around everything, you know, you gotta attack it. And we're supposed to be, you know, there's a lot of chasers that are doing this. We have to be positive and inclusive, and, you know, we're here to lift everybody up. And it's like, you know what, that's great, guys. That's great. But all the people that you lift up and stuff, you know what they're, and you promote, you know what they're doing? They're talking shit, not only about you, but about people for no reason on the internet. Like, somebody's gonna go shoot themselves in the head. I'm dead serious. Somebody's gonna go kill themselves because of the people in this community at some point. And you know what the community is going to do? Oh, why didn't they reach out for help? Well, why would they reach out for help? Look how you fucking assholes treat them. So you got to understand why I get in these times of my life where it's like, why the hell are we even here? Because like, we're always being hunted by these awful people. Like, that's why I don't talk highly of the storm chasing community or the weather community at all, because I don't think of it highly. I think it's a very terrible place. And go ahead and use that against me on Reddit, like all you fucking people do. You know, all you do is use it against me on Reddit when I say that, because it gets happen all the time. But I'm dead serious. Like, it's not a nice place. Like, people aren't nice anymore. Like, you know, you don't like somebody, you can just not interact with them. You don't have to make it your personal vendetta to try to destroy everything they have, because what people are losing touch with out here is that there's people behind these social media accounts. There's people that have lives, and like, it's really evil, and quite frankly, it's one of the most disgusting things in the world to just sit there and try to like destroy people's lives, because that's what it is. Like, it's not just trolling, it's like destroying people's lives and destroying their mental health for your personal gain for no reason. It's terrible. And I know a couple of you are watching this, and I'm talking to you specifically. Why don't you go do something with your life? Go learn a skill. Go get a different job. Go do a hobby. You like weather so much, go be a weather person, you know? It's just, I don't have time for the pussyfooting around of, oh, let's all be inclusive and positive. No, actually, you know what? Let's not here for a second, because what's happening here is you're promoting all these people that are just nasty. Like they were doing to that Ashton kid. That kid's harmless. Absolutely harmless. And if you follow Twitter, these people were saying that he like ran over a dead body in a tornado and shit, like bullying this kid. Like, I'm surprised that kid didn't go out back and jump off a bridge. I'm dead serious. Like, why are these people like this? I'll tell you why. They're aroused. They get off on this. It's disgusting. You know, you learn anything about psychology or ask anybody who's into psychology, and it's like they have some sort of euphoria or like dopamine release from basically being nasty to somebody. And that's not good. And I wanted to end the stream with this because I know some of you kids are watching now, and I'm an adult with income and all that. You can't hurt me. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21-year-olds, you people that identify as dogs, because one of the people that goes after a couple of us on Twitter, hold on, dead zone, story time. You're going to get a kick out of this. One of the persons that goes against us all the time dresses up as a dog and identifies and believes they're a dog. I mean, for Christ's sakes, like, you're nothing on us, people. You're a bunch of nasty little bullies that got nothing better to do, and your parents are the real... I'm sorry, your parents fucking failed you. But here's the deal. You can take my advice now, or you can take it later when you realize it. One of these days, it might take 5-10 years, one of these days you're going to realize you wasted so much of your life being obsessed with people on the internet and trying to destroy their lives that you could have been doing something better. You could have spent that time with somebody that cares about you, if you haven't destroyed those relationships too. Like, you could have spent that time with someone or done something productive with your life, because you know what? You might get killed tomorrow in a car wreck. Any of us might, or something like that, or a fire or a tornado or something. And you just wasted all that time in your life being a shit person on purpose. Go get some help and find a fucking hobby. I'm sorry you don't like the cussing, get over it. Because it's 11:14 at night. There's no kids awake. But it's the damn truth. And I think we need to get more fucking content creators to speak up about this shit. Because I'm so sick and tired of, oh, it's sunshine and rainbows, and yeah, good job, Jordan, yeah. Meanwhile, 2 seconds later, that kid's literally telling people that they need to go jump off of a bridge on the internet. Like, why do we promote people that do that? Why? like you get these things. I've heard the term fame leech get thrown around a lot, which is apparently where somebody gets so like this big moment of euphoria where these people are just like, oh my god, we're doing so great. Ugh! So like they just want to like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna say something that's offensive. Please mute your audio.
I kind of have an idea.
Please mute your audio if you don't. They want to flop their dick on the table and measure whose is bigger. And if theirs isn't bigger, they're gonna lie about it or pull out a different tape measure, because that's what this is, guys. And I'm sorry to say it like that, but I warned you. But that's what this is. You know, and it's stupid. It's just stupid. Like, goddamn. So that, I wanted to end that with that, because I feel like we needed an explanation for some of that, because it needed to be talked about. You know, because what happened today, we had a successful deployment. And do you know what? These little asswipes and all the nastiness they do, you know what they did? They didn't affect any of it. They're not doing so well. We're launching a project with personnel, staff, workers, giving people opportunities to do something they enjoy. And there's people out there trying to prey on us and attack us, but they're not doing a very good job, because here we are. So if they want to go out there and try to destroy other people's lives, not just mine, other people's that are involved, go ahead, but you're wasting absolutely all of your time, because it's not going to affect anything, because you constantly try to cancel people and you never actually cancel anybody. So maybe you should find a new hobby. You know, that's just kind of where I'm at. And somebody's probably going to take this and make a big thing about, oh, he's going on a rant, he's bitching. No, I'm not. I'm talking to you guys. I'm allowed to talk about my feelings, you know, because that's kind of where I'm at. And that's exactly what I meant about the beginning of the live stream. You know, we've got, today was a total failure in terms of equipment on our stream. Just everything's freaking went wrong that could go wrong. I'm not kidding. Other than starting the car on fire, everything went wrong. So the fact that we were able to salvage this makes me happy. That's the middle of the road. That means that we were able to operate in less than optimal conditions. I will get this live stream fixed by the next stream. I don't know if the next stream is going to be tomorrow or not. I would love it to be, but I got to think about, you know, everything else that we got going on too. So I'm not 100% sure what the plan is. But thank you everybody who's been part of the live stream. We can't do it without the audience. This was actually an enjoyable, a rewarding stream, I guess. You know, luckily, you know, we had a pretty destructive tornado, but from what I saw, it missed most of the population centers. You know, everybody that we encountered was actually in a pretty good mood. Everybody seemed to be doing okay. We did pretty good. It was definitely a success. That's the side of the road again. And we're down a windshield. Guys, windshields for this car are $500 freaking dollars. It is stupid. Just stupid. Freaking Safelite, I tell you. But I'm not super upset about it, and that's why I totally just brushed it off, because I just got this windshield replaced like 3 weeks ago. And I got a rock chip in it like earlier this morning or last night or something that I didn't notice on the driver's side. And there's a big ass crack along the bottom and then goes up the A-pillar on the driver's side. Looks like a rock hit it. So the windshield, I was gonna have to replace the windshield anyway, so it's just like whatever. I mean, I don't even care, because I saw that earlier and I'm like, well, guess we're getting a new one of those. So it was kind of already a write-off. Whatever, it is what it is. I mean, you go a whole year without breaking a windshield, or you go 5 minutes. It seems like. Yeah, RDD number 4 is still transmitting, but there must be like an outage because it's trying to transmit, but it's not getting through. So I wonder if the cell data took a dump.
So it's definitely pushing something.
Sorry, I turned the radio down and I missed anything. What? Were you saying something?
Just the RDD4 is putting out about 250 kilobits per second right now, so it's trying.
Yeah, that one, for some reason, the AT&T is not working. I don't know if I put the SIM card in upside down or something or what. I mean, it's got service. It was doing that when I put it up, so I just let it rip on Verizon. So that's Verizon only, so it makes me wonder if maybe there's an outage or something from storm related or whatever. And it's just not squeaking through.
Yeah, probably.
If you want, just to try, you can hit stop stream and then scroll down to like system. There should be a restart. If you just hit like restart, it'll restart itself, and after like a minute or so, you can start the stream again. Maybe it'll come back alive. I don't know.
All right, giving that a try.
All right, I'm out of here, folks. Have a great night. Seriously, thank you. Take care, and go to seethestorm.net/projectweatheri.com.
Wisconsin seems to be a wash. I mean, just nothing's firing. I'm trying to go off a little bit of the analog for this event. That actually ended up being really good. It was April 9th, 2011. Resulted in EF4 out by Pocahontas, Iowa. Very similar setup to what we had today. And day 2 of that was a moderate risk over Wisconsin. That ended up being a little outbreak in Wisconsin. But I don't think we're looking at the same. It's not the same setup. Surface low ended up being in Minnesota for that event, so we're having a surface low track through southern Wisconsin side, which I don't know. I just don't know if it's feasible to get down to Oklahoma in time. We may play Missouri or Illinois.
I don't know. We can get to Oklahoma if I have to. Just want to make sure it's not kind of for nothing. But I'll figure it out here in a minute. I'm like 20 minutes away. I think there's a rest stop up here by this device, so I'll pull over and get my shit together here.
Probably that. Impasse malls are still loading, so I'm just waiting on it.
All right, good night, folks. Take care. See you later. It'll take me a minute to shut this down here.
Saturday, though, looks like a mesoscale day across Texas. High Cape, Boundaries.